fuck your game.
Well,
But I also have a bunch of shit running. I typically have so many things running at once on my computer. I have 16 gigs of RAM, and I'm typically sitting anywhere between 60 to 80% of that being used at any given time.
Stop that. Welcome, people. We're talking about computer stuff. We are playing DotA with Lizzie and Furry and Terminal. Myself, of course. We're just getting ourselves prepped. I'm a little bit behind, but that was for a really good reason. I was on the phone doing important things that I had no control over when that happened. So I don't feel that bad. Not gonna lie. This Umbricado wants to be.
5 seconds. Hurry.
I don't know what he's doing.
Who's going where?
He didn't mark himself as core.
As long as I'm not 5, I don't care.
He didn't mark himself as core, so I don't know where he's gonna be.
Alright, so I guess that means this.
Right?
Now he marked himself as core. And
Are you going 3 or 4?
If I'm going, I know you prefer going 3, so I'll go 4.
And Furry, are you okay?
I'm fine going 4. I'll just be like something like Pudge.
Question and Furry. Oh shit. Okay, I was gonna pick, but alright, Lizzie beat me to it. I was gonna say, do you mind
What?
What'd they pick?
They took my Veto! Those sons of bitches!
I don't mind buying the wards. It's not about them,
Dude,
Furry.
they took both our heroes, actually.
I know, right? I saw that too.
Oh crap, who the hell do I play now?
You can play at 3 and I'll Pudge 4.
Alright.
Okay, never mind. I
Okay.
guess scratch all of what I was gonna say.
Good times. I mean, what you were going to say is I hate my life because you're playing against the techies.
I love playing against techies.
Mm.
Techies is one of the worst heroes in the game. He's gotten better, so he's not really like in some. He's not some special terrible hero that's like, oh, it's Techies, he loses or something. It's just he's just not.
Dude, I should have had Timbersaw, but I didn't know that.
I'm trying to close Battle Net here to ease up my computer. There we go. Alright, what else do I want to get here? I usually do this. I don't need to. I like to. I probably shouldn't, though. I'm probably wrong. It's just too expensive. Look at that. Maybe this. And I'll switch it, swap that in once I move that. Okay. My mouse feels a little bit funky still. I probably still need to fine tune my settings.
I will be building Urn. So nobody else build Urn. FYI. Fucking God.
Disruptor. Fleet of foot.
2 tangos, please.
Good. We're nearly at the part where everything dies over and over.
Rare are thanks from a queen.
We are versus... Who's the support? It's got to be a tiny support top with... no, it'll be... Because I'm thinking Tiny's techies together, because then he can throw them into mines, which that would be bottom lane, which means it would be a nice Stalker support, but that doesn't make sense either.
Probably just a techie support.
Yeah.
From upland Druid I ride.
Cool. I can't even believe this Wraith thing already. She spoke 3 words. Was it 2 tangos, please? Those are the 3 words?
Yeah.
Come now.
Grill. But then the fear of trap grill.
30 seconds.
I mean, that's not a fear.
Okay, I can reach the spot from here, so I'm gonna try to hook a person, if not the room.
Alright, I'll stand up here by you then.
Yeah, just secure the one we got behind us.
Alright.
And then switch to anything that shows up after you get the rune. Spectre. The worst possible target, and it is techies.
Yep. I already saw the Night Stalker tiny bottom.
They had a much better setup if they didn't have Night Stalker, because then they could literally use Tiny to throw bitches that was trying to take last hits with.
I'm against a double melee lane, that's what I heard.
I found a mine. He did not go suicide.
Tiny went boots first, as if that was going to do something at level 1.
Oh look, it's techies.
Okay, good talk, Night Stalker.
Thanks for 25 gold.
Glad we could have that chat. Night Stalker has really good regen, but
He's got fucking 50 more move speed than me because of the freaking wind lance.
Storming in. Thunderclap. Striker runs.
this Tiny's getting shit on right now.
And the blood
Because wait for it, double melee is terrible.
I hear techies explosions. Over here. That's where I heard techies explosion. No.
Techies at
The range keeps going over here. I'm bringing a range keep around.
High pressure system.
I think Connect Field's probably
That way.
do here. He's gonna try to combo me, so let's be careful.
Fleet of foot.
Make sure I punish him for his decision.
The system adapts.
There you go.
I have rot.
Go.
He's out of regen, the Tiny.
Advance. Stand aside.
Move speed.
No more mana though.
Advance.
I canceled the salve, you can let him go.
Striker runs. Yes.
Techie's missing.
This Night Stalker literally can't even stay in lane anymore.
Faster. And in. I need better cover.
Just gonna get on top of him and rot. Like
I don't know why his Wraith King died there.
Fleet lost. I spot.
Floodar, you're so slow.
Wouldn't you guess that the Wraith King would not use his salve and then let himself die for no reason?
that's how it works.
Shocked. And I died because you're cocky.
Rampant.
You had a salve.
Come now.
Oh, you mean that? Okay. Yeah, he did too.
That way. Striker run.
Tranquils on Tiny, I've seen it.
Techie's still miss.
Best part about Tranquils on Tiny is that it doesn't give him much more capability to kill. Not that he has to do that with boots, just it doesn't. So I'm kind of happy because it gives me some capability to hurt him back.
Beware the clouds. Rampant. Go.
Good job.
Well played.
Faster.
And I got boots.
That way.
Mine are coming in.
Rolling thunder.
One's middle tower being attacked truly does send such a rapturous flowing through
Come
one's
now.
veins.
Come now. That way. Go.
I think that Spectre's not happy that he's solo right now.
I wouldn't blame him.
Techie's mid.
Rampant.
Techie's was right there.
Faster.
He's probably going to grab our rune.
Spectre is farming with dagger from the trees.
Did he not get Wraith King? Sorry, Tiny? Shit, that's so bad. That's literally
I'm
so
gonna wrap
bad.
around.
I don't even want to be
all
bottom
the way
anymore, to
around.
be honest with you. Like, it's honestly the lane's dead. It's like, I can't do anything there. I'm not getting any experience. I cannot believe he didn't grab him.
Advance.
I forced him out of the trees here.
Yep.
do I have vision of me here? What the fuck?
Dagger probably.
Dagger gives vision still?
Doesn't I can't I thought it did, but I can't remember.
On the target it
He's
does.
over here now. Hi, Spectre.
Rolling thunder.
It's right
I'm not even letting me get into XP range. Try to forcibly deny creeps.
I'm trying.
It's not even like his build's bad. His build's fine.
That way.
It's just, I don't know why he's not being effective. Like, I feel like when I'm Wraith King, I just do so much more, and I'm not sure what it is that he's missing. I can't pick it out.
Fleet of foot. I'm having a field day. Advance.
Oh, that's not good.
Striker runs. Thunder rolls.
I'm teleporting bottom to try to help.
Okay.
I'm not going back bottom. I'm done. You're gonna die. You are throwing yourself into death.
I was trying to just get the Night Stalker.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, he has a salvo. That's cool.
Murdering.
The problem is your Wraith King is leveling up Mortal Strike first. He's not leveling up Wraith Fire Blast first.
And Mortal Strike is fine. It's just not as good as...
All it does is allow him to have 2 more skeletons and an extra 2% chance to crit. That's the only boon. It should literally be the second thing you max out.
Spree.
I'm
Not
shocked that he just teleported lane and died.
Bottom tower being attacked.
it should absolutely not be the first thing leveled up. It should be Wraith Fire Blast. So it should be 1, 3, 1, 2, 1 every time, or Q E Q W Q.
Attacked.
Yes.
And then maxing out your E after your Q is maxed for engagements and to help farm the jungle and shit once you're past laning phase. Him building like that means he doesn't want to lane anymore, which means he shouldn't be going to lane at all.
All I know is that he got me killed twice. I got myself killed once.
I was trying to get a hook, but they have it warded, so I can't do shit about that.
Rolling thunder.
Have what word? They don't have this word.
No, over in your other area.
Storms of shape. Faster. Thunderclap. Ended. Striker runs.
Well done.
Nice.
I casted W.
Druid I rise.
Sorry, I casted E. I casted a spell. I did
Pressed
things.
buttons.
I pressed buttons. Not even particularly fast. Just pressed buttons. And I
I
danced.
didn't need to do anything more than that. I got
Okay,
mana
so,
peak coming.
so what would you like to see me have this game?
I'm looking at the
Tiny,
team comp.
tiny,
looking at
tiny.
team comp.
Yep.
Advance.
Nah, I couldn't
Storm?
do it.
Tip.
Storm's out. I moved him back so he couldn't jump you guys as easily. He still does have mana though, and he's bottling right now. I tried though. I made him spend a lot more mana than he should have.
Your top tower is under attack.
I return to battle.
So yeah. Any ideas?
I'm not sure.
With what they've got,
Echo Saber is still good.
yeah, Echo Saber is still a good first item.
And then probably need
Works
to blink,
for me.
because Storm. You'll never hit him otherwise.
Rolling
All right.
thunder.
I think I'll get the blink first.
With a cult craft.
Quap, do you want to kill the Spectre?
I'm well practiced in my craft. Thunder rolls. Go. Come now.
Rune's coming up.
From upland Druid I ride.
That works.
Twice struck. Advance.
Worthy tribute.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
And Techies is doing Techies things.
Faster. From upland Druid I ride.
Here, I'll take that from you and give you mana. That works too.
Rampant.
There is an item in the shop somebody should grab.
I should. I'm just as soon as I get through this wave.
Fleet of foot.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Bottom is dead. I'm TPing down to try to help him out because he is going to drop his ult there. It TP'd me to the tier 2 in the back. It did not TP down bottom. That's a death right there. Alright. I'm a little pissed off my TP. I literally clicked it to the tier 1 down there and it went to the tier 2 in mid.
Yeah, I saw that.
And check the replay. I literally clicked down there. Very perspective.
From upland Druid I ride. Rolling thunder. Many thanks. From upland Druid I ride. Come now. Advance. Faster. Yes.
I'm coming in for a just to help the pressure. I'll be there in a little bit.
Faster.
When I get there, I don't have ult yet, but it's close. So like if we put enough pressure, then I can utilize it.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, now, go. Yeah? She's gonna do Spectre. Hey, guess what?
Storm might be headed up.
Bitch.
Where you're going.
Tiny.
How about out?
Teleporting up.
Somehow Spectre got the kill, even though Storm probably should have. Storm, it's annoying.
Oh, look, a ward. Those are fakes.
My dishonor shall be avenged. Rolling thunder. Striker runs. Come now.
I see Tiny mid. The real Tiny. Night Stalker's bottom.
Go.
Ult's up and furry.
Yep.
Yes.
Not seeing a Spectre.
Here's what I'm gonna do for you.
That way.
Oh, they're wrapping around for me mid.
Rampant.
I can get dove on relatively easy.
Storm's mid.
Yep, I know, with Tiny.
Striker runs.
That's what I'm afraid of, the combo of the both of them.
Someone's
Spectre's
coming.
headed top.
Spectre. She's just farming over here in furry. We could go get her in theory if we want to, but it's risky with the outpost. I
Yeah.
don't love it.
I don't either, especially with how much they've been around
I'm on
up here.
bottom, but I'm not gonna make it in time, I think. Well, no, he's got his ult.
Don't be afraid.
I'm coming, try to keep getting back.
Don't be afraid to buy some smoke.
I'm afraid of smoke.
Fleet of foot.
Spectre's over here now.
All right, go to bed, Azzy. It's not a bad idea. All right, let's see if Techie has any screwy minds. I mean, I don't know. I'm on a pretty decent win streak. More or less, I have like a couple losses sprinkled in, but mostly wins.
A whole lot of nothing there.
Rampant. Yes.
A whole lot of nothing.
Advance.
Neferi, can you tell me back in case something happens?
More death.
From upland Druid I ride.
Come on.
Amount of murder.
I'm teleporting down.
He doesn't have ult. It's late. We should push top.
Ugh.
Shove.
Yep.
About being completely out of range.
What 80-minute game has he?
He's big because Techies is here probably.
Oh yeah, no, that won't happen. We're
Yeah,
in
we'll
scrubs
lose
here.
long. We'll lose long before.
I don't know if we're gonna lose this one, honestly.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, I honestly don't think that they have the best lineup.
Because
to
they
be
have
able
attack, he's in for putting a sentry down. I'm assuming he has 6 at this point. If he doesn't, he's 2.
He may have quit the game. I kind of like pushed him out of
I think
shit.
there's a chance to ult because of Night Stalker.
Apparently. Oh yeah, 'cause Night Stalker.
Just run.
I am.
Best you can. Hopefully that stops Spectre from throwing dagger for a little bit. Night Stalker's kind of a
Yep,
counter to me.
I knew it. I had to try.
Hopefully this is space in the map.
Working on a blade mail.
Enemy towers are now invulnerable.
That's stacked.
Attack! Advance! Yes! Thunder rolls!
Fuck.
Foul creature! This levels the field
I cannot come down to bottom right now.
faster!
Storm is revealed from Invis.
Quite a spree.
Fleet of foot!
Well, I tried to save him and it got me killed.
With all my craft!
They're too tanky for me right now. I would need to finish my blade mail and then build a spirit vessel to be able to take him down. And I have 0 charges. Ever since I built this urn, I haven't been able to get an assist or a kill. It's the cursed item.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Honestly, Disruptor's pretty good here. Azzy. I think that pick is fine.
Yes!
I'm a hard counter to Storm. Decent against techies. Not great, not terrible.
Fleet of foot!
Night Stalker's a problem. Technically, Tiny's a problem, but
Advance!
Armor.
We'll see.
Yes. So much freaking armor.
Spectre's a problem.
I am
but I have
so
ways,
stuck here right now.
I have ways to stop Spectre from being as big of a problem.
Rampant!
Make that 2. Killing spree. A dominant
I'll take that.
performance
I will
will
100%
draw.
take that.
I bet. I'm gonna stack ancients.
Rolling thunder! I grew craftier! That way!
Oh, good Shadows. You missed me for the last time I played Undermine. You missed some solid content, man.
Dire have fortified their towers.
Striker run! Faster! Thunderclap! Fleet of foot!
We got another tower.
Bottom tower has
Good money.
fallen.
Nice.
Yes!
Message from a coworker. Oh, I know what it is.
I no longer have Trusty Shovel, by the way. I put it back.
Imclaw. I kind of like that. Is anybody else gonna want it?
Not particularly.
I definitely want Imclaw. What are you talking about, man?
That way! Striker run!
It's all good, Shadows. You can always watch the VOD on YouTube anyway,
stack
or on
right.
Twitch because it's still recent enough. I'm not saying you should. I'm not trying to tell you you need to watch my 5-hour video on Undermine or whatever it was. But I'm just saying if you were particularly interested, you could get the highlights or something. I had a lot of long runs.
Kills Korea.
Oh.
We'll never forget the many people whose lives it brought to ruin.
That's hilarious, Azzy, and that's definitely like the way it works nowadays. I thought you were Sand King for a second just because of your cosmetic. I beat the 3rd boss, the shadow piece of shit. I have Glimmer.
Advance. Yes.
I definitely need a Force now. Maybe a Yule's actually. Yule's is better.
I think I want to get Nags.
What's up, Keeps On? It was actually pretty easy. I just had a really solid. I learned all his attack patterns, so I gave him the old 1-2. I also made a deal with the devil. I kind of regretted that. I knew what was going to happen, but that run was a little bit of a iffy. Couldn't jump. Hey, Techies, you finally got ult. Thanks.
Techies is 6. We're in trouble. No, creeps blocked me from taking that.
Alright, you know there must come.
Man, this level disparity is huge. By the way, I've been wanting the tome for a little bit now.
I didn't take the 20. I didn't take the 20 tome.
I didn't take the 20 tome.
I haven't taken any tomes.
I took
I mean,
the
level
110.
9.
That's all.
I'm only one level ahead of Techies right now. I'm so far behind.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
literally-
is a. I forgot that Night Stalker is not on our team
Lol.
for a second.
Yeah, I only took the Tome 10. I didn't take the other one.
Okay, Night Stalker's top.
This is a special night, so he's probably looking to make moves. I'm coming over, just in case you get moved on. That's all. You don't need to fight. Just something to keep you kind of safe.
I'll take both of those. Thanks, Techies.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke up onto him up top.
If he's gonna put mines around here, let me just go ahead and handle that. I see
He's about to suicide.
Observer. I'm about to get credit for because my sentry's there.
Level 10, yes. More raw damage.
See ya, Azzy. Glad to see Shadows and Keeps On are good buddies in my chat. Who I like. No, let me take them, Lizzie.
You weren't gonna get any of them.
I wasn't gonna get any of them anyway, but I could have believed. Okay, I'll time you out in a second, Azzy. Peace. Azzy redeemed timeout on himself, so I
Of course
timed
he's
him
gonna
out.
turn and do that. He literally turned to use an ability right when I go to throw my hook to head him off. Unbelievable.
Coming to the sentry, coming to the sentry.
Oh, Tiny. Help me, Jesus.
Jesus is on the way.
I don't exist in this game anymore.
Alright, I'm going back to the tower.
That's a triple stack. That needs to be taken.
Enemy's middle tower
Nice job.
demolished.
No mines, Lizzie. Oh no, Spectre! I'm good.
Spectre's only 14. He's got drums and a Yasha. And 2 iron branches.
Yeah, I'm not sure,
But
Shadows.
impoverished
Don't ask
I
me.
am. I'm gonna take that entire.
Yo,
building.
found Night Stalker.
I was ready to glimpse if he actually got away. I had like my finger on the buttons. Did not need to.
Blink and a Yules.
If it kind of shows for a second, I might just try to glimpse him just to see what happens. But nah, okay, it's been too long. Just in case. Like how that jerk tried to move on me. Lol, he didn't even hit me. My tranquils never stopped chugging.
Staying back.
You're safe from mines. It's my last entry for now.
He blew only mine.
Hi,
Yeah, I have one more.
he had all the mines top. Didn't
I'm
even
coming,
kill
I'm
me.
coming.
That's fine.
Stick together, stick
All
together.
the Yeah, all the techie mines were top. Like I said, it actually didn't even kill me.
Don't no. Sorry, Lizzie. I didn't see this. I didn't see the orca go off. BKB on Storm?
Just taking off. I've got nothing left really that I can do.
Yeah, I was trying to get him off me. I didn't realize that you turned an Orchid. Granted, he has a BKB anyway, so even if I hadn't, he was just going to BKB. Oh, you a scythe now? Nice. Pudge.
What?
Or do you mean who's playing, which is Terminal? Depends which question you're asking. I assume you're asking the character. Everything was rushing a Aghanim. Okay. I don't really like that, but that's fine. I might actually kill the Storm if he goes for this regen and I get there first. Because he shouldn't have a BKB up yet. I'm gonna try to bait it. Fuck.
He used it.
I know.
No, wait. It's dead.
Come now.
Yeah, it's Pudge. I guess keeps on. I wouldn't have described it like that, but hey.
Fleet of foot.
If I just been a little faster.
My weathercraft increases. Striker runs. Rolling thunder.
Spectre's up top. I'm gonna head up there, I think.
Go.
But there's a Night Stalker.
Advance.
And I can go on that.
Beware the clouds. Ending. Yes. Yes.
Easy.
I'm gonna TP top.
Rampant.
That's fine, I guess.
Headed up there as well.
Thunder roll.
Do you have
back
a blink?
Fleet of foot.
Answer is yes.
Come now.
I'm sorry, Spectre. What were you trying to do?
Die.
I didn't lose my lane this game, guys. It's a novel experience.
We lost the bottom, but not terribly. It was bad, but it could have been worse. Just in time to pressure them too. Oh, I'll
Ooh,
take
quickening
that
charm.
I'll take that fucking bitch. It's a quickening charm. Fuck you.
Striker run.
You have a real item. I'm holding onto Arcane Ring as if I want to keep that shit. Oh, that's pretty tempting too, though. That's better on Pudge, though, actually.
Yeah, considering I don't have the other item, the Aethelins.
Yeah, well, it's just a really good on Pudge regardless. The ult is the real reason you want it. Even though people think it's the hook, it's not. So.
Rolling thunder.
Oh yeah, it's for the ult, but I'm saying it gives the same amount of range, or I think less than the range that the Aethelins gives.
Gives more.
Aethelin gives 150, doesn't it?
Yes.
No, it gives 250. Aethelins gives double what the telescope gives.
Oh, you're right.
Oop.
Uh-oh. Stop hitting me.
It's fine.
I got out. I wasted
Yeah,
my
nice.
time.
Oh, there's the dust. Night Stalker's building a BKB.
I'm walking towards
Building
mid.
or has built one.
Ogre Axmith Hammer. He doesn't have the BKB yet. I don't know why my blink didn't go off though. Like it didn't go on cooldown and I still didn't blink.
Yes.
Orb of Destruction. They aren't taking their outposts back. What the hell? They have literally 10 seconds. Oh, oh.
Beware the clouds.
Nope, he didn't want it. He's like, nah, I'm gonna go farm. Creeps are more important.
Night Stalker. He picked up an enchanted quiver.
Riding high. Rampant.
Who would
You
not
really
take
needed
static
that
storm
jungle
duration?
Spectre has a Manta.
What was the question?
Faster. Fleet of foot.
Godzilla or King Kong? You mean the movies or the characters? There's a difference, right?
Go.
There's a big difference, actually. A very notable one.
Who's been buying the tomes still?
I bought that tome. Characters, I would say Godzilla. I never really liked King Kong, although I like Donkey Kong, which is funny because he's obviously a parody originally of King Kong. So I don't know, it's weird. But I probably like Godzilla better. No, I can't protect you if you blink away.
Come now.
I will stick to you like glue. You bitch.
Okay, I can't see anybody. I'm.
Oh, you'll be
concerned.
BKB.
Oh, that is a Night Stalker Knight.
He wanted your illusion, man.
Oh, they're all there. I'm gonna keep pushing bottom.
Couldn't get ult off for sounds. Get ult. Oh. What are the Euls?
Coming.
Tiny as the Euls, by the way, as a side note. Got two flesh heap stacks you didn't deserve, since you should have just died making bottom ags, so.
Yeah. That means I deserved them. Because he bought that eggs.
On the support, it's kind of expected, keeps on.
Don't let the sexist person get the kills.
The fallen tribe rises again.
Okay.
Dire have fortified their
Yes.
towers.
Build. Fuck it, I'm gonna build a pipe.
Rampant. From upland Druid I ride.
The enemy's middle barracks is fallen. Enemy's middle barracks in ruins.
I'm not gonna. Am I? No. I'm
Have
not.
fun rehearsing, keeps on. You busy mother trucker.
That way.
I'm gonna build an AC next, I think. Oh no, he built an AC. Never mind.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? It literally went halfway in his model.
What the heck do I buy? BKB? Why not?
If I pull this, will I have backup?
I have this bottom tower, it's basically already gone.
The answer to that is
Of course,
no.
Wraithing sees that opportunity and comes to try to steal it from me. Hit the tower, make sure Wraithing doesn't get it. Like, he didn't get it.
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
I'm actually sad because I wish somebody had gotten it, but all the same.
Advance.
Don't worry, I shall wait back here behind you until you use Q.
Rampant.
The Disruptor walked in front of me, though.
I was one to Sentry. Figured that was more important than anything you were about to do.
Come now. Thunderclap.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Scepter of divinity.
Oh. I'm attacking Night Stalker. No promises on how effective that's gonna be.
Right now.
I couldn't even get that. Oh, I did. Not true.
I grabbed the Night Stalker back.
Spectre's coming back.
Kill the storm. There we go.
I glimpsed Spectre right before I died. Fucking felt so good. Get out of here. Or kept back here, more accurately.
Enemy's bottom barracks demolished.
I'm taking some credit for that fight. 'cause
Pray I
had
don't
very
get
good
my
ult.
fucking dismember up and ready when you come back down.
Oh, no. No way. No chance. Doesn't matter. I got everything I needed to get off. Team fight was a disaster for them. They focused so many resources on me, the support, that there's no chance. Good, you teach that techies not to play techies. I was just spawning! No! Easiest game of my life. Oh, that was actually a carbon crawl. I didn't even know that. Oh, I got 2,000 battle points and 1,000 DotA plus shards too. Nice. I got one of the big rewards.
I think I've actually gotten all of those that you can get.
Oh, that's another. It was actually for 2. Disruptor was 2 things. Another battle point thingy.
But
Small
that
though.
5-stack feels pretty bad. Now, what did
Oh, 3! Disruptor was 3 of my cavern crawls! He really was!
the way to play?
I just opened up the support cavern thing tremendously. I love that my disruptor too. That's crazy. Alright, is Falcon ready yet?
Hello, hello.
Yo.
There you are.
Here I am.
Alright, let's see here. Net worth wise, Lizzie just won mid tremendously. It was easy lane. Off lane was easy lane. Safe lane was not good. Very much feed. Storm did fine, all things considered, but he obviously lost. Spectre got absolutely shit on. Their offlane didn't farm as much as I thought they did, but they both did okay. They shared a little bit, so neither one was really ahead, but they were doing okay. That was our big problem. Let's see here. Items, anything weird in their team? I think rushing Ags and Techies is always a bad idea. Yules or Force Staff are very important. Other than that, it's fine. Storm, that's okay. I'm not really against it. I think that's fine.
I think our rushing techies on techies is a bad idea.
Yeah. Ty went for an early blink. You can do that. It's not like a terrible strategy. It can work. You basically just be a threat to the supports. You just say, I'm going to kill a support whenever I want. Night Stalker. Going Sanjiasha is really not great. If you just go like a Halberd or something, he would have been infinitely more effective. I don't understand why the Sanjiasha. It's just greedy and doesn't do what he wants it to do. It's bad. In my opinion, I don't like it at all. Spectre, it's a normal kind of early game Spectre build. You'd probably go Diffusal though. I think Diffusal might be better than the Asha, but that's up in the air. I think both are fair, so I think Spectre's build's fine. They lost just because, honestly, they have a techies. I'm not gonna lie, that was one of their biggest problems. Falcon's joining in a second, by the way. That's what we're waiting. We got more some peppers, nice. That's where it's at. Techies is one of the heroes that like can be good keeps on. They're not unplayable. They used to be unplayable, but they're not unplayable. Hero is playable, just not very great. And you know, I can say that because the game will probably show me, but there's actually statistics you can look up online on trends. Techies win rate is right around 50 or less at most brackets. It's fair, but the higher you get, the you can see that like the highest bracket, Techies is just kind of bad, right? Win rates below 50 is not good. He's a fair hero, meaning he's playable. There's heroes that are worse. He's just not good. And his pick rate is higher than you'd expect for that win rate, meaning because the pick rate itself over here is rather important when you consider those. See, it keeps on. You look at this and you think to yourself, where's Falcon? He's in chat. Like in Discord, I mean. When you see the pick rate this high and the win rate is this not good, it usually means the character is definitively not great because they're played so often, but still aren't winning that much. It's a little different when you see a hero that's not played a lot, so I assume Io probably doesn't see a lot of play outside of the high-level games. Pick rate's about 2% or so. Even in high-level games, the pick rate's kind of low. And so you can say maybe Io's win rate is misleading because it's not picked that often, but it's not the same with techies. It's very definitively just not amazing. What are you gonna do, right? Except not play techies.
You can pick techies and Dragon House.
Maybe I should pick techies this game. What do you think?
I mean, you're the one that's going to be suffering.
I know, right? I actually do okay as techies because unlike the techies we just faced, who I honestly thought didn't do anything the entire game, that's really the reason they lost. Their techies was bad. He was like really bad. I didn't find him ever doing anything that mattered. Not once. Like, maybe he was on the other side of the map for me or something, but...
I found him in the jungle a couple times.
Doing nothing.
Well, I mean, it was hard to tell what he was doing. He went back to base pretty fast.
Scared like a little bit.
Going where?
Yeah, maybe I'll play techies. We got a 5-stack, right?
I have a 5.
Yeah,
I'll support Falcon. Falcon will carry, and I'll support him as techies.
Wait, you really want me to do that?
No, I don't.
I
Really
can
want to.
carry.
Fuck techies.
I'll
I have
play
no
techies
problem
then.
carrying.
It'll make your
fuck
life
techies.
miserable.
No, that'd be even worse. I'd rather play techies than have a techies on my team, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I
Techies
wanna make your life-
techies is a selfish hero. No, absolutely not Shadows. Actually, that is a redemption. Change the game technically is to that effect. It just doesn't work when we play ranked or with randos. But if we're at a 5-stack, you could, in theory, redeem, change the game for Squiggles.
I'll have you know, I'm hovering over that right now.
You could do that for the regular Squiggles. Squiggles Plus, I don't have one because Squiggles Plus are a little bit different. I don't usually have them affect the in-game stuff. It's more stuff about me, such as posture check, water, or other users, such as the timeout kind of thing.
Yeah, we need to get some of that.
I will say, though, that if you guys do want more things on the Squiggles, always throw the ideas on Discord. That's the best place to put them. If you put them in the Discord, I'll at least read them. I might rule them out for any number of reasons.
Why can we not play Dota?
Let's see.
Charybdis will prevent you from matchmaking for abandoning his last or failing to ready up.
Did we have a ready check? It says only 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so like, what?
That's confusing.
I'm fine. It's only 2 minutes. Whatever. Everybody can take a bathroom break if they want. I'm just confused. Did anybody see anything pop up? Because I don't think it happened to me.
I did.
I don't remember not readying, but maybe I was too distracted talking. It could have happened. It's possible. But it would have happened 2 minutes ago. Like 2 minutes and 30 seconds ago. It had to be. It's 5 minutes, so I'm a little confused. with that.
No, the first infraction is 3 minutes. Second infraction is 5 minutes. Third infraction is 10 minutes.
It didn't used to be that way, but alright. It used to be 5 right off the cuff, but alright, maybe I did that. Maybe I was just deaf, or maybe I didn't hear it. I just turned it up. Everybody on YouTube is like, dude, obviously you didn't ready up. You looked right at it. What are you talking about? So do you think won the Arcana?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Sorry about that, sorry. Yeah, it says Curtis is prevented on matchmaking in 1 minute 50 seconds. What happened?
I don't know. I guess I didn't ready up or something. I don't really remember. It's kind of a blur to me.
Yeah, it shouldn't have happened as well because I disconnected, so...
Rip.
Yeah, I tell people if they try to spam water too much, I can't really have that much water physically. And Furry doesn't care. He has so many Squiggles Plus, it doesn't matter to him. That's why he has his special command in chat. Those are for Squiggles, but it's the same concept. You can think of custom command for Falcon.
Have fun with that.
I don't remember what your command is in Furry. What do you have to type for your command?
No, 1 second. I shall show you.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, it's flex. I don't remember. I'm ready. I read it up, guys. I gotta say, I like your Squiggle thing. I just have to say something interesting for Falcon and maybe Thor too, because they're the 3 most loyal.
I mean, for Thor, is just remember the gushes, and it'll be fine. Or pathing, if you want.
Pathing probably seems more iconic.
Yep, pathing probably.
Oh, I have an idea. I'll have a exclamation point pathing, and if Thor types it, it'll be an exclamation. Pathing is a completely legitimate reason to to have died, and isn't my fault at all. So Thor can just spam it in chat.
Yeah, right. Like he's gonna do that.
If you ever think of an idea of something you want it to do, Falcon, it's relatively simple. That doesn't require like crazy coding, just like responses.
I've got nothing. I'll be
All right,
honest.
I'll think of something for you. I'll make one, and if you use it, you use it. If you don't, you don't. Yo, maybe I could create one that insults me on a random rotation. So it'll choose one of like any number of weighted responses, and so when you like, you'll just type like exclamation point insult, and then my bot will be mean to me on like a a rotating schedule.
All would be mean to Azzy. Who knows?
I could probably do that. No, Az hasn't been loyal enough. He doesn't sub. How hardcore, Tokyo? How hardcore? Let me find you.
Didn't he make a bad review that if he doesn't reach immortal by the end of this year, he's going to sub you for a year?
Yes, he is. Then maybe he can get his own thing for subbing for a year. To be honest, though, everybody beats him by like significant amounts. There's there you are. There's a lot of people who've been subbed for like ever. Oh, that's fair too, Shadows. You said a hardcore losing streak. No, you're not. Unless you mean a different game. You're not in Dota. I mean, you had a losing streak right here. I would call this a losing streak. But it looks like you're kind of back into a more even amount. Because there's been 5 games where they've been, fair. You're not on a winning streak by any stretch of the imagination, but that's fine.
Where's my Immortal Treasure 3, by the way?
You don't get any.
That doesn't surprise me.
Dota decided that specifically you don't get to use it. You actually have to give your treasures over to me just to make you even matter.
You know, I'll do that, and then you can just gift me all the ones that I want.
No, I'm not allowed. They're all non-tradable, non-marketable.
Okay, rip.
Oh dear, rip. It's all over again, like the Drow Immortal that you wanted, and Curvus has it.
Oh yeah.
Which Drow Immortal was that?
It's the bow.
Yeah, last year's one.
Do I have that?
Yeah, you do.
Reaper's
I'm just hoping
Reaper's
my
Wreath?
connection doesn't drop in this
Yeah.
game. So here goes nothing.
Yeah,
Alright, I was asking
carry.
before I disconnected, who is going where?
I'm gonna safe lane core like I usually do. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
so you're
I'm not
gonna be
sure
a-
I'm gonna play yet. I'll figure it out.
Okay,
I
who's
usually have
going
a
where?
rover anti-mage just for
Hurry, hurry.
good measure. Yeah, I'm assuming you meant pubs, Tokyo, not pugs, but pubs are very dumb. They're always terrible.
So then, Frey, which part of the jungle are you going?
The Wraith King part. I'm not going jungle.
Only 10 seconds.
Anti-mage was banned.
Let's try this again.
What is this garbage game? I'll be excited when the next Immortal comes out. Which will be a while, but I'll be excited when that happens so that we can stop fucking banning anti-mage every game.
That's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen, you know that, right?
I thought it would change when Pudge's persona came out, but then I realized nobody uses the Pudge persona because it's hot garbage.
It is hot garbage.
Not
I
great.
don't think I can play Void here. It's just too scary versus Phoenix. Oh,
They
they
just
picked Void
picked-
anyway.
They just picked Void, dude.
Well, good thing I wasn't gonna pick him anyway.
Keep telling yourself that.
I said it before you got picks. It's really bad versus Phoenix. I can't risk chronoing you guys under Phoenix Egg and not killing it.
The Phoenix Legion. Wayne. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
I got spin. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I know, this is gonna be fun. As I said, what do you think I say this is going to be fun? It's not meant for you, it's gonna be meant for me.
Sometimes it's both of us, certain times.
I much prefer if I had Oracle, but CM was in Captain Croft, why not?
Profitable engagement. Just as I envisaged.
Now, could
Nobody
be worse.
wins.
Wow!
Wait, no, I couldn't.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Wind Ranger's stupid.
What? She's just
I hate her
the
so
end?
much.
So you say?
Fuck off.
Alright, you know what?
Just
The
a
mandatory
few
hubris.
minutes until the game starts.
The mandatory hubris betting.
Oh god,
I'm
I think
all in on this shit, man.
I
I think you
can't use
picked
my
I think
tokens.
you picked the wrong game to do that.
I don't fucking care. This is probably the only game I'm playing because
I
I don't
did-
know how stable my internet connection is tonight. So
Red Ranger is my second most played hero.
I know, which is why I'm comfortable wagering.
Oh.
I've seen you play Wind Ranger numerous times. It goes one way or the other. You absolutely demolish, or it's about average. There is
You-
no I play shit when you play Wind Ranger.
You like
Oh,
my
dear.
jug? Cool.
I totally forgot to fucking buy. Playing like a champ.
hey, where's
Nice,
this guy's
good job.
items?
When you have
Where's this guy's items?
multiple immortals.
I just said I forgot to buy. Holy crap. Open your ears.
I know.
It's
What
a
do you think I'm
joke,
laughing? It's a
dude.
joke, dude. Just chill out, Terminal. Jesus fucking
I am
Christ,
chill.
man.
I'm just making sure that your ears are open.
I heard it. It's
Wait, this
just
Doom
I
didn't
was
buy
thinking.
items?
Yeah, look, the Doom didn't buy items.
I'm gonna leave Discord if this shit keeps up. Holy crap.
Jesus. Not everything has to be super serious, Terminal.
As you wish.
CM.
I feel
not
comfortable
sure
going
if we-
forward. Just you
It's
just
a-
cover my back. Cover
ain't
my back.
no
Phoenix
me.
Void?
You got it, right?
Yeah.
We didn't
Of course
I
I
did hit
got it.
both of them. Yeah, I did hit both of them. Good.
I actually shouldn't have got it. She was slow too. We both messed up.
Yeah, both of you weren't on it. I was like, oh god, you both. Well, you're not likely to get it because you're further away from me. Apparently, she didn't get it.
I just made a hole for you, Falcon.
Yeah, cool.
It's like so important for supports to be able to walk in that. Everybody takes that for granted, but like it's everything.
Also allows like people to harass. True. I have no idea where the Phoenix is. I'm just gonna.
Phoenix is down here, dude.
Wait, what? The Twilight.
Yeah.
He started level
Safe
1
lane.
bash.
Oh, trial. No, it's not trial lane. Rubik's up here.
Rubik's here. I forgot. That's me.
Phoenix isn't a good support in safe lanes, so hopefully you guys take advantage. He doesn't really provide
Well,
anything for his lane.
I'm kind of fearful to even look at him because he started level 1 bash and he's already trying to bash me.
I think the magic stick is.
He should lose that engagement though. He's not a very good trading hero.
I have 1 armor base.
I can't really right click for any of them.
You can hit
Taking
Rubik.
too much damage. I can hit Rubik, but he's further than.
Oh, go through the hole, like I said. Go to the side.
Yeah, I would, but now it's a big
Oh.
creep wave though.
Oh no. Oh no.
And of course I'm fucking bashed.
Juggernaut, let them feel the cool of your
Thanks,
blade.
Rubik.
My blade.
Jerk.
I am alive, but that's not a good kind of alive.
Alright, got aura.
Very well. You die. Blaze it. You're a loser.
Careful. You might die if you're not careful.
Good.
Swiftly now.
I can salve you if you need me
Yeah,
to.
go ahead. Yeah, I'll take it.
My thanks.
Legion's low.
Yeah, that's
Rubik's
what I'm doing.
Rubik's walking around, so I'm gonna kind of circle on Rubik a little bit. I'm not necessarily committing. I'm just gonna see what happens,
I'm
basically.
just gonna back up a
But
bit.
I can block. Okay, then. If you stay a little longer, I can block him.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to risk like the full.
As you wish.
He's pulled.
I'm gonna do this. I'll be fine.
First hit bash. Feels good.
I'm gonna have to sit back a bit. I can't really do much at the moment.
They used a mango, so they're out. They have no
Oh,
more
the body
mangoes.
blocks are real.
they
Did
have-
it
I mean,
salve
I
I
just-
on,
was
what they
trying
have.
to get out of your way, man, I promise.
Walked a straight line, now your courier's gonna die.
did it salve on Legion, by the way?
Already moving.
Yeah, that's all.
Dire's courier is dead.
Kill his courier.
Right, his gonna die too.
Careful.
Wow.
Alright, my health should be quite healthy now.
Chips back and forth, I see.
Yeah, why not?
You're not welcome in the top. Oh shit.
What?
I don't have another salve for you, dude.
I know.
Not yet.
I just, Rubik is very oppressive at times.
He is already pretty oppressive.
I just need level 3, that's all, so I can get healing ward.
I blocked that large camp, by
So I'm
the
just
way.
gonna try to chill a little bit and stay back here. Stay with my creep wave so I don't get hit with that Q.
So you say?
I got frostbite.
A fine idea.
I won 1-1-1. should be fine.
This dude bashes more times than he doesn't.
Welcome to Void.
I fight
I can give you my last tango, dude. You must as well. I'm not using it.
as you wish.
Should I keep them away from my healing ward? I'd rather get the experience and give up a little farm than the alternative. Okay. No spin.
Yeah, I know. But that's just harassing. That's all I'm doing.
I was just letting you know. I just wanted you to know I didn't have spin. Just didn't jump to any crazy conclusions. I only have
No,
level
I know
1
you
spin
did.
as well. I didn't have to think. I didn't think I'd have to take healing ward until level 4.
That's annoying.
A fine idea.
Her base damage is higher than mine. Plus, I have the Rubik debuff still. There it goes.
I'm gonna eat that.
Bounty runes in 30 seconds. I don't know if I can.
think
I
I can
can't. I
eat
can't
that
leave.
before.
I have to stay.
I'd rather you ditch and go for bounty runes, to be honest with you.
Cannot hide.
I'll just hug tower. It's not a big deal.
I just did damage to him.
Coward
Yeah,
runs.
I'll go for bounty runes then.
I'll just play kind of safe. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize I had an invoker.
They do. Rubik doesn't have any more regen. He's 300 health. Legion has a Tango, Clarity, and one Mango, and she's got 9 charges.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fight her, so that's fair. I have 3
It's
charges.
a tough lane, unfortunately.
Rubik's who I
because
want.
Yeah, Rubik's really oppressive. I can pop a Mango to just go round if you want me to, but then
I'd
you'd
rather
be
you get the
missing
runes
out.
than come back if the opportunity presents itself. He's faster than me too. It's what I have to consider.
He's
has
got boots. He has boots, by the way.
I know. I just said that he has boots, so
He's working on a Knowles as well.
waste of
Of course
time.
he
He's harassing really hard. That's the thing.
But he doesn't have much mana left. He's got enough. He doesn't even have enough for Fate Bolt anymore.
Yeah, but,
he has no
that's,
mana
but
regen.
at the point is Legion's ahead in terms of damage wise. She's quite healthy.
Yeah, I mean they're ahead bottom lane too.
Digital sports.
I'm
Alright, I'm
backing
going for
up
the
here
bounty
so I
rune,
can
by
get
the
the
way.
runes.
I might go for the double bounty rune, by the way, just so you know.
Go ahead. They're both still here. Rubik's missing. Rubik's
Rubik's
going down.
backing out.
To battle.
I think I'll get this one.
This'll come in
Got
handy.
it. I'm gonna go get this. Fuck it.
Holy shit! Stop fucking forever bashing me. God damn it!
I fight.
Forever bashing.
He bashes more than he doesn't bash. It's infuriating.
Alright, Phoenix TP'd out. Phoenix is really low.
Phoenix is back.
Sorry, I'm taking the long way
Yep.
around. I'm not ganking mid or anything. Because,
We need a gank bot.
Wish.
I got a babysit jump for a bit. Can't.
Run if you can.
There. I'm caught back up with my skill progression.
Phoenix is missing, guys.
Yes.
Pulling.
Rubik's full health.
Swiftly now.
See what I mean? Every hit's a fucking bash.
Forward.
I have boots now, by the way, so I can actually keep up with Rubik.
Yeah, dude. I don't have spells.
Nothing. Okay.
It's an honor.
He's a little bit faster than you still.
No, he's not. I'm faster by 15, but I'm not gonna be able to catch him.
No.
Okay. There.
Oh shit.
Fucking God.
Probably dead.
I can't even attack him.
It's alright. Phoenix is dead. Void's not gonna get you. Void's TPing.
Radiant's courier is dead, and before it ever
I got a courier, but I
Take the courier.
got.
another living being.
Oh, it went for me.
They lost me.
Run-
I hid behind trees.
Damn, I don't move fast enough.
It's alright.
Volker TP back mid.
Yep, Rubik's still chasing me.
Yeah, I cut into the trees, Falcon. They couldn't see me. They didn't know where I went.
Swiftly now.
I hard juked with my quelling.
Yep.
I hate when you're 15 faster than somebody, because I am faster than Rubik, and somehow it feels like catching up to them is troublesome. You know what I mean? Bothers me.
Alright, I'm walking back now. I'll be back in top lane soon. Didn't kill you, I got Invoker's Courier as well, so... Thought I might just get a consolation by killing Invoker.
Duel on Legion, by the way. She has it.
So, yeah, she's been alone. I'm level 3 only.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot on levels. She hits too hard, too. She has like almost 20 damage on me.
Phoenix is missing. He's probably pulling or something.
If you do end up ganking for any reason, Lizzie, we are not doing well here.
love how he gets the bash
Oh.
deny.
I'm gonna get my job and finish second.
I'm not killing him. I'm not going to try.
I have
If I,
absurd amount of
if I had
moves,
level
now
3
you
spin
know,
there,
with chasing
Falcon,
down
we kill
anymore.
Legion, but I didn't.
Yeah. Frostbite did stop her from getting the dual damage, which is nice.
Yeah. Take it for what it's worth, right? I think I'm just gonna go to the jungle. There's nothing left to be done here.
Then I'll get Arcane Aura then, rather than mixing my Q.
Just to stay back and get last hits with your
Yeah, I'm
Crystal
doing
Nova
that.
or whatever.
Okay, Swoop came back up.
I got Void's Courier.
As you wish.
I took an emergency raindrop as well, by the way, because I knew that Rubik's gonna hurt a lot.
Perfect.
There you go.
What luck! I got forced out of lane and find exactly the item I need on the first 2 creeps.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna max this, by the way, because you're not in lane anymore, so.
Do what you gotta do, man.
Oh, look who's bottom.
White top.
I'm sorry, Legion. Did you have
Lane.
clarity?
They swap lanes, by the way.
On it.
Mother Wind is my step.
Attack.
Okay, I'm gonna get another level of this thing.
So you say.
10-minute runes, by the way.
Tower too strong.
I'm gonna die probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rubik's friggin' Fade Bolt that did a bajillion damage.
Void 6, by the way. I'm not going to be in lane because he will probably kill me if he gets a lucky few bashes in Chrono.
I'm doomed.
I go.
Not doomed, but the other one.
Oh good.
I doomed the other dude. He's not at 6. I doomed him and tried to fucking get out, but it didn't matter. He didn't get a dual win either. But
Battle.
we had 4 rotate down, so it's Void by himself up there, and no one did.
And there goes Falcon!
I'm going straight into a blade mail.
I'm gonna buy wards.
I like that concept.
Don't worry, I bought 1 so far.
And nobody's playing the Meepo game, by the way. Nobody cares.
No one plays the mini games. They were interesting for the first week.
I don't know. There's some like I don't know. If there was something you got from them, like whoever wins gets even just like 1 battle pass point or something, or like I don't know, a roll on a gigantic roulette that normally gives jack shit, but once in a while can give you like I don't even know, like a really shitty item. People would probably play it, to be honest with you. Although then people would try to abuse it by.
That's exactly what would happen.
So you have to make it a limit, like only like you can only win 1 thing per game or something maximum. Somehow have more farm than Void. Well, equal I guess, because he has a small items. No, about equal. Not sure
I'm
how
just
that's possible.
happy at the fact that I have Doom, so I can just get money easier, so I can come back from a deficit in lane.
What? Shadows? You can't give an in-game reward. That would be completely bonkers. It has to be something that's outside the game, meaning cosmetics and stuff. Like outside the mechanical aspect. Liz, do you know there's an arcane rune top? Yes. No, you couldn't do that, Shadows. Then pausing could be a tactical thing.
I see.
You see now that I've pointed out to you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your shovel's also ready.
Totally.
Rubik is 6. He
Your
went
shovel
null.
is ready.
My shovel is ready.
Falcon's probably not coming back, but we can hope.
Void is working on treads right now. He's got a Wraith Band and a Ring of Protection.
I figure for the moment I'd let the 3 have the one remaining one.
No, I want that one so I can shackle people to trees.
Fucking needs that tome.
God damn it. That's probably my only one and only game tonight. Holy fucking shit. Had it fixed a month ago and now it's coming back to issues. Fucking hell.
You should buy the tome as soon as you want.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Alright. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
rush for it because I'm totally gonna steal it from you otherwise.
yeah, I don't have the money for it.
I meant because he should have the level as soon as possible because his ult is very powerful.
They're about
I
to
don't have
come
the
in
money.
bottom.
Full
Full speed.
And you know what's fucking annoying is that I see on the timeline the bombings are coming out as well.
Rubik has Plague Ward.
It's annoying.
There's literally nothing I can give him that's good.
Gale is pretty scary.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is I can't give him anything that's a positive thing.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, I mean, Plague Wall is probably the best you can
Yeah,
give him, basically.
I agree. I think Plague War would be the least concerning. Just give him Poison Nova, no big deal.
Don't worry, I probably will give him that multiple times. Oh my god, Rubik can make so many of the fucking things. And they're better than mine too, which makes me so mad.
I'm not sure if they're better than yours.
No, they're not better than yours.
Since Spell Amp shouldn't affect their right click damage.
Spell does not affect it.
Comes strength, of course.
So they should be the
Void's
same.
missing, by the way.
Wow!
Fake.
I
dead box
just
again.
got blown the fuck up.
So if Legion is ever in a lane, I'm not going there. It's just not happening.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bot's dead.
Dire have duct-taped cardboard over their strong bottom tower.
I will be jungling with you.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I'm
Even
pushing
alive
top
long
lane
enough
in
to
the
get one to
meantime.
power to fucking work.
Venom, there's an item in the neutral stash.
Ah, an item, yes.
Phoenix is coming top.
Careful, Invoker's in.
Before you buy Mana Boots and Furry, I just wouldn't. I would get Tranquils. Or Phase.
Why?
You don't really need Mana Boots, you'll be fine. Your spells aren't really that expensive. Poison Nova is, but everything with Poison Nova is pretty low
No,
key.
Gale is pretty expensive, dude.
You
Can
have
I
a
give this
decent...
to you? Is it usable?
My mana pool is shit.
Is it usable? Yeah.
Should be. Okay. That's the what I dug up.
Ooh.
Shovel.
My power
Like,
increases.
I'll get it. That's fine. But
It's up to you. I don't care. I'm not gonna judge you either way. I just usually don't find Arcane Boots to be the right answer on Venom in particular.
I will see what happens.
And face me.
Phoenix is right there. I think he's looking for you.
He'll die. If he tries to
got
fight
eight.
me.
Never alone.
So you say?
Phoenix, one of the most played heroes in the game.
That's because Phoenix is actually awesome.
Hero.
Oh, fucking Legion. I'm gonna die.
Already moving.
No, you're not. By the way, I think he put a ward up here, so I'm gonna get a sentry as soon as possible.
Okay.
So I'm sticking around here just in case. What? He's babysitting the void, I think. I'm not sure.
That looks like Legion dies now. Good.
No, the courier.
How's mid going? I'm keeping an eye on it as well in the meantime. You got an
I'm
eye
about
in
to get through
talent.
the cast animation for this.
I bring my blade.
I could kill Void in theory.
Yeah, he is prone now though. Oh, here comes Invoker. He sees you.
Towers are fortified. Don't you please with that?
Okay, waste your urn and everything else. Ooh.
Void's coming.
Legion has blink.
Chrono.
I'll be there in 1 second.
What luck?
Wow, wow, wow. What the fuck was that?
That's a. He's up here.
I can't.
I don't have a ward available. I'm sorry.
I have a ward, but I tried to put it
You're gonna
down.
hoof stomp. I
but-
thought you were gonna hoof stomp. Doom.
It was on cooldown.
I saw you ramp up for it, then stop.
That was my E. That I was. No, that was my scorched earth. Activating that does a little uphill.
Does it
move.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Right here in Korea, you want to get that wound.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this.
There's a stack here, by the way. Oh, hi.
Come on.
Phoenix is coming. Phoenix is coming. He doesn't have egg, right? I presume.
No,
I'm
he
not
beat
gonna
Ludo.
touch Legion Commander personally. Shadow's just not a hero that I can interact with until I get more fun.
I'm coming, Lizzie. I'm on me.
I'm coming, but I'm never gonna catch Legion. She's faster than me by a lot.
I'm down to 4 charges
Oh.
on my.
Rubik's around, by the way.
Rubik's right
careful.
here.
Yeah,
He
he's
has
got
Blade
spin. He's
Fury.
got spin.
Yep, he's just been.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh God, no, no! I wish you told me that before that. Before.
He just
I
stole
didn't
it.
realize.
He stole it.
I mean, he just
at the
stole
end
it.
of the
He
fight.
just stole
I
it, literally.
know, but that's so sad.
Doom's up in 10.
I'm so bad at this game.
I bring my blade.
I hate when I jump on somebody with ult and it instantly goes to creeps and then stays in creeps.
That was very unfortunate, by the way.
Would have killed Void. But no.
Nope, we didn't kill Void.
Little tar, that's what you get.
I'm coming, Doom.
Same.
Okay, fine, you're fine.
I got the tower deny. I'm fine.
A fine idea.
You assholes, I'm too fast for you.
What a coward France.
Man, new creep wave.
Void's top with Midas, just chilling.
What is up with this being like the Midas meta now all of a sudden?
I mean,
Oh,
it is pretty good.
It's always been the Midas meta.
Correct.
I mean, Midas got buffed,
It's
buffed
becoming
and
much
buffed and
more
buffed.
popular than
No,
it
Midas
has
got
been.
nerfed,
Oh,
nerfed,
God, they
nerfed,
smoked.
got one
I'm dead.
buff.
You're dead.
Oh.
I can't.
No, run.
Yeah,
They smoked
they
that.
smoked that.
Ooh, people's guess. They know where you are. You should get out.
I do. I know. At the corner, I'm happy.
They're
Legion
coming
has
crop.
Blade Dagger, by the way, so watch that bit.
She's
She
had
doesn't
that
have
for a
Blade
while.
Mill yet. She does not have Blade Mill yet.
Doesn't need
They
it.
plan to take
Rotating
top. I'm gonna fortify this because they're not gonna push tier 3. And I wanna get rid of the catapult. There's Void. He does have Chrono.
I can doom him.
We need to be there though. I think he sees you with Phoenix.
No mana to do anything. Lizzie, can you get the room when it spawns and then give me bottle charges?
Is she not in Discord?
Oh,
She was.
It's an honor.
oh, everyone's not even here.
Around here.
Yeah, because I think she muted herself.
I did.
I like hitting the button.
Shut up with this.
Button.
I'm building straight into Heaven's Halberd.
No. It's actually pretty good against Void.
It's good against a lot of against Legion as well, and Invoker because Invoker still right clicks really hard.
It does.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Boots are listening. You cannot hide. I fight. Onward.
The status resistance reduce the duration of duel. I don't remember.
Yes, it does.
So you say.
Okay.
Yep.
100% does. That's a stack, yeah.
As you wish. You die. Already moving.
I think Yeah, I feel I should carry dust. I'm gonna go carry dust. Because there's involved in this game. Shit.
Phoenix is here too.
Oh, you
I
didn't
tried
give
to
a
ult,
duel.
I couldn't get it off.
Yeah,
Even though duel
but at least you
ended.
didn't give in duel. You did not give in duel, at least.
Like 4 just rotated bottom suddenly.
They've been rolling as 3 to 4 constantly. Once I finish this, I'll get a blink.
We have to get pushes done when that happens, though. When 4 people end up here, we have to push these lanes.
The problem is, by the time it happens so fast and it's over so fast that we can't just push.
Oh, Rubik has that.
That is one dead invoker.
Yeah, but it's not that conducive for him comparatively.
Falcon,
What?
why you not get rune?
I can't, not with the few people left.
Shit.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, well.
Void is gonna TP out of it. Okay. It's fine. Made it go back to base. Nice.
Doom did get Phoenix, but I think he's dying here.
He's not gonna give a duel at least.
Nope, I'm not. And he
Game feels-
stole Scorched Earth from me, I believe.
Oh god, the tornado.
The game feels a little bit hopeless.
Oh, the game mode. It's doable.
He has no TP, but he does have this.
I bring my blade. Yeah.
Not very many offensive wards I can give you, Grippers, by the way, so I'm just gonna sit behind you. The only way. Even if I sit behind you, I'm not sure if I can save you.
This'll come in handy.
Nice one, top lane.
It's enough for me.
I go. What a surprise.
Void spot lane. He doesn't have Chrono. But he does have a Maelstrom. He's going BKB next
Nearby,
item, by
in
the
case
way.
he jumps you with a
He's
duel.
going BKB next item.
That's fine.
It's an honor.
But I have a Heaven's Halberd coming right now.
You're gonna have a Talbot before he does BKB.
Invoker's grabbing a rune. I don't know what it is.
The
Forward.
tome's still available. There it goes.
I thought Inferi might get it, but I thought it.
Oh, I probably should have. Nah, it's fine.
Yes.
Phoenix just rewarded me.
You cannot hide.
He's dead. Ooh. Nice.
Shane Bash like I've never seen.
Are you serious? Not much I can do for you, dude.
I'm trying to get to you.
I needed it on Legion, not on Void, but I understand why you chose Void.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead as well. You'll probably kill him. Yeah, he's done.
Oh.
Go. Nice.
I forget that the burn does that much damage.
It does a lot of damage, by the way. It does.
You did now though.
Inferi. You must as well grab that. I dropped in
What?
base.
How is he that fucking
Oh,
fast?
Yeah, because your level 12 ult is better. Also free cells from whatever I picked up.
I maybe got 2 kills, but my jumps were still awful. For some
Yeah,
reason.
I glimmer caped you, which gave you.
I
the
got
jump
Shane
ult.
Bash like nobody's business, Falcon. That pissed me
Yeah,
off.
I know. I
Yeah,
glimmer caped you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't there enough. I was trying to get away from the Legion.
No, I had a really good initiation on the Phoenix, right? I did exactly what I should have done. Phoenix tried to ult on the high ground, and I spun, and Master Madison
Yeah,
killed
Spun
him
killed
instantly.
him. Yeah.
I'm counter,
that's
counter
right,
to Phoenix
Blink.
for a reason. There's nothing he can do about that.
A
Nope.
fine idea.
Shiva's doesn't work. His fire spirits don't work, he just dies.
Careful, mid.
Of course.
Keep murdering.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Can we get out? No. We're gonna lose the
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gave drums to Wind Ranger, so Wind Ranger can get
Yeah,
out.
Wind Ranger needs to get out. I don't know if she can now.
She's got Shackle.
Yeah, CP out of here. I'll do one more creep wave, then I'll get out.
I'm gonna go get the Sonic Rune stop then.
I don't have drum charges anymore.
Cool.
To battle.
They're mostly bot lane, by the way. Mostly.
Forward.
Watch mid.
Enemies are
I'm gonna TP.
middle tower, and it's a beautiful
I'm just gonna do it.
are fortified.
It's just to slow down the push.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Fucking ward there. Really?
They're really coming my way right now? No, not really. Okay.
They have a ward there, but they don't see us with smoke. They're coming your way, dude.
Doesn't matter. I got nothing I can do about it.
Oh,
They already were.
Oh, God.
Cataclysm, where both things hit me. When does that happen? When does a Cataclysm accurately hit you with 2 when you're standing still? I never get that when I Cataclysm someone.
it's unlucky then. We didn't get the Phoenix forward.
That's probably dead anyway, but don't get me wrong, but it's annoying.
Sure are loving those invulnerable
Conceptual
towers.
basis.
I'm gonna scout this way.
Got a Phoenix for you in the meantime, so.
Got the tower, which was nice.
Guys, someone's keeping in.
It was
Fly
a
back from
Legion.
Phoenix.
Legion
Fly
is
back from Phoenix.
time
Expect
over.
him. He's coming. He's gonna have ult, right? He's gonna
Yep,
use it.
TP'd in, he TP'd in.
Yep.
He has Meteor Hammer too.
Oh, we're all.
Wrong target at least, he went on the wrong person.
Even if I come, I don't know if I can do anything, but I guess I'll start walking.
I think Liz is gonna die, unfortunately. Yeah.
Innocent lives taken.
It's like a DD here or something? That'd be pretty sick.
An honor.
Just a
Yeah,
regen.
to get rid of it.
Regeneration. Yeah.
They
There
did
you-
buy back on the Phoenix. Not the worst.
I go.
We're just buying as much time as we can, I guess.
Nah, these are bad trades. We shouldn't be getting these fights. That was a 100% loss. It wasn't buying time. Fuck. Oh, cool.
I think I can do it.
And then another Cataclysm. It's up whenever he wants it. I'm gonna get dueled. They have vision, by the way. I don't think Legion just wandered up.
Yeah, they had vision, they just walked up there.
Legion has a Lincoln's, by the way.
Yeah.
Is part of your strategy.
Okay, that means I
You
can't
can't do Legion.
To interpret.
All
hit
hell
it
but
with
her.
anything. My options are Doom or Heaven's Helper to break the Lincoln, so.
Yeah, don't. I think just generally just Doom the Invoker or Void is the best.
And I'm just so far behind now. It's almost insurmountable. I'm not relevant.
That's what I'm trying to Doom unless they aren't there. Then I Doom who I can. That's worthwhile. Sometimes it's right to Doom the Phoenix so that he can't ult.
They just put the wall
in
down,
range
by
to
the
do
way,
anything with
to
it.
this, literally.
Told you that was a word.
Yeah, I know, they just put it down.
Lost face. I have lost heart.
Drop tower under siege.
This Legion is just ruining my life.
Can you shackle? That's fake. It looked like it just blinked in. That's what I was like, okay.
What a pity. You've
As you
lost
wish.
your top tower.
Of destruction.
I need to eat a creep again. There's no creep.
On it.
Titan Sliver. Oh, they're coming. Behind you, dude. Watch it. Jug, they're coming behind you as well.
Yep.
Very well.
I'm just gonna bring the telescope.
Only 80 dual damage, no TP out, and for some reason they have negative armor on him because he went the he's got the.
I'm gonna push out top in the
item.
meantime.
As you wish. As you wish. Yeah.
Look, it's Legion.
A fine idea.
He dies at least.
I actually
no,
died to Cataclysm.
Rip.
But when Legion's dueling, you get a Gale.
I did.
You did? Oh, okay, it's up. Is it
Yeah.
is it low cooldown now? It's 12.
Yeah. I promise you, I hit it.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Yeah, getting dueled there, Lizzie, was a disaster.
Do we want to?
I thought we were gonna like slow play the Legion to see what happens, but then you committed and got dueled, and that was really bad for me. I should have ulted anyway instead of masking, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to screw up the what would have happened afterward, which would have been the team coming. So I wanted to wait till a second person came, but then suddenly
I would have marketed her.
I got hit with a fucking three hit Cataclysm, by the way. Somehow where I was standing was exactly 3 catas, and so I just died instantly.
Big rip, man.
It did I can't see it anymore because it's too late, but see you, Shadows. Doesn't even matter. I'd rather at this point I'd just rather the game be over. We have no traction at all.
But I have Venom.
You're toxic. Very toxic.
Yeah.
Of course. I go.
You're nothing of any interest that happened for a good long time. Find out to spectate something else.
They're getting level ahead of us from just outposts on top of all the kills they've got to do.
And they have someone who's 22 people were 22, so yeah.
They've got 3 people 20 plus. We've got 2 people at 19. Closest.
Forward.
It is the big rip.
She's looking to deal someone, so be careful.
Yep.
Wait,
She also almost has an AC.
Legion's trying to duel somebody. No way. I refuse to believe it.
Octarine, so I'm just gonna be saving Doom for him specifically.
Phoenix is trying to what?
Eggs.
Oh shit. Can we slow the... Yep.
A dominant performance.
I don't know if we're really gonna fight this.
Oh,
I thought we were gonna back
Chrono,
after
really?
wait, there's no reason for me to be. I thought once Lizzie died, we would take advantage and back.
Yeah, but Doom went in. I had to follow in to make sure he tried something.
I'm just a support. It's my job to die.
Think they're gonna come back for this?
Dominating.
Fuck.
Your death approaches.
He has a Lincoln Sphere as well, so Legion and him both.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be able to doom a fucking thing.
He went super defensive items. Jesus.
An acceptable amount.
Well, I mean,
Double kill.
I can doom him, so of course they're gonna build it.
Not that, he also went, he went
It
both
doesn't matter
defensive
if
items.
I'm only level 6 and they're all level 30.
Rubik's
Doom is
back
still
here.
enough.
Rubik's not with them.
I can buy it back, but I don't know what good it's gonna do.
We gotta fight it. Mules or something?
Not gonna.
Thanks.
That's the best I can do. I don't have that item.
I was talking
Those
to
items.
Inferi, he did.
Yes, I did it. It was late, but I don't think it would have mattered. I got Phoenix.
Oh.
I still don't have Doom. You want
Falcon, no.
I'll be fine. Just both cores don't have buybacks.
And I could never afford it. I literally have 2 real items.
I'm gonna do this so that.
I think we just gotta let him have 2 or 3.
Yeah, you got to. They're just gonna jump duel. That's the problem.
Well, I already know where they were, so.
Oh, I prefer stuff.
We didn't even take down Aegis, did we?
No, we did not.
Very well. So you say? Swiftly now. What coward plans?
Let me have one of those creeps bottom so I can eat it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's not like that's gonna stop you from taking it, realistically.
I lost one, I don't really care. Here comes Invoker.
Legion's top.
It's funny because I'd love to move on Invoker, but I can't.
We should try to kill that
He has
Invoker.
Yules and Invis.
I'm
Yeah,
right
you're gonna
behind
need me
you.
there at least. Oh, it's Venom.
Dust.
A fine idea.
Yeah,
I'm
but
more
you have
concerned with
sentry,
the Yules who's gonna ruin
Yeah.
it.
so you're fine. I said that you need me or Venom. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the Yules is something that's non-negotiable. He'll just save Yules till I ult.
I'll
Well, the only-
negotiate the fuck out of it.
Only way to kill him is with Doom, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. Or unless he wastes Yules on something else,
My
but
blade.
not likely to. Oh,
And double
shit.
Lincolns on the team is actually very painful. As
I'll
well.
I'll Yules him and make him confused, so then he won't Yules because he'll think he did it himself.
Careful.
Already.
Fury Blade build. No, she's a Crystal, that's super.
On it.
Does a lot more damage.
Yes. Attack.
Top tower under siege.
I have Doom. I'm ready to go in on something.
Yeah, Vision.
Your top tower is fallen. Your top barracks are being fired.
Pop the Lincoln.
It was here just a moment ago.
He stole Scorched Earth.
Careful. Pop another Lincoln.
Duel. Dead.
Dead
No
one.
buyback.
Dead one.
Twice the murder.
Oh, he stole.
Of course.
He did get the
Void,
void. That's the only thing.
Battle. On it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You are mine.
Bottom tower being attacked. The burden of having a bottom tower has been your bottom freedom is no more. Enemy fire upon your
Rubik is also building a Lincoln Sphere.
But none of them don't ult his ult.
Help me! Stop Legion from blinking.
I'm dead. How do I help?
I was talking to him for not to.
I did everything I could, dude. I was trying to get a debuff on her so she couldn't blink.
That's a big rip now. Yeah, I'll just let him
Doesn't
in.
matter.
Rip. On the side, no, I think my internet's
Kind of
stable
banned
now. I don't know
related
what the
ever
fuck
made.
happened.
Yeah, your internet seems fine.
Yeah, right now it's so stable.
ancient is taking damage.
They found you, Falcon.
They did, but they'll never get me.
hate people who found farm. Unless there's... It's okay when there's an entire enemy team in there because they could actually come out and fight. So you're basically saying, no, we're going to take it on our terms. But, like, other than those very, very few corner cases, it's just an asshole move.
Unfortunate game. Let's just put it that way.
It's an excellent game. What are you talking about?
It's bad in all regards. We lost top. Mid did fine. Bottom got decent farm.
No, I did not. My should be much higher. Most of my money came from my queue.
Let's see. Invoker actually did win mid. We did fine. Like, I don't think Lizzie fed by any means, but Invoker definitely did win. Offlane, we already know. Their offlane beat us. Legion Commander was more farmed than I was, which is very sad. Their bottom lane did okay. He got farm, even though he, should have had more in theory. So we're coming into the game kind of okay. We were a little behind, but it wasn't tremendous. Which is fine, I guess. I'm sure I'm not going to see items that I think are problematic. I think I saw everybody's items already anyway. Yeah, they're fine. I honestly think it's more the matchup. We just don't have a heavy CC team. As far as, like, solid stuns. Doom's really good. I like Doom as a spell, even though it doesn't have a stun attached to it. But other than that, we're really stun light. And with heroes like Legion Commander, Void, you need to CC them until they die, and we just don't have that capability. It's not possible. So I think we were going to lose this anyway. Our matchup is kind of bad. And, like, they have good heroes for everybody. Like, Legion's good against Doom. Void's good against Doom. Legion's good against Jug. Void is iffy against Jug, but can work. Invoker is strong versus Wind Ranger. Legion's good against Wind Ranger. Void's good against Wind Ranger. Etc., etc. I could keep going for a while.
Everybody in the game's good against Venom.
Spirit Breaker's absolute dog
Veno
shit
is
Venom.
terrible versus Phoenix. Veno's okay against Void.
Falcon.
Veno's bad versus Legion. Falcon! Falcon! I just want to join the Falcon train, that was all.
Your turn to ban.
Morphling always gets my ban.
5 seconds remain.
I always ban Void now. Until they nerf
Hey!
it.
Morphling got banned. Woo! And Anti-Mage didn't. Ooh. I still hate modern day Dota with the way lanes work out and stuff. Upsets me.
We're gonna need a silver.
Modern day safe lane is basically an exercise in pain. Didn't used to be that way.
Viper would be good here.
I used to be able to 1v5 them in 2 minutes.
I don't
Why can't I do that anymore?
I don't mean that. I mean, like, now a lot of they've nerfed the early game for a lot of late game carries pretty considerably, making their lane literally agony. And the early game cores feel less impactful than the threes for most of the game. Not all, but most of the game. So it just, there's no good, like, I don't know, there's just no heroes that I'm like, yeah, they just feel good, except like Legion. Legion always feels relevant. But she has a problem with late game coring, tremendously so, because of targets.
I mean, to me that sounds like it's balanced.
Well, we're gonna get cheese there with a Husker pick.
Well, I almost never feel like the core is in a good spot unless you're steamrolling. If you're not steamrolling, you're in a bad spot. Basically, I never find myself like I'm doing okay and things are, fine-ish. It's always binary. You're either doing great or you're doing awful. And they also have some of the least impact on that. As I've said before, oftentimes safe laners have almost no ability to affect the game in the first 15 minutes or something.
Well, that should be the way it is.
No, I mean 0, not even a little bit. Unless
yeah,
you play
that
someone
should
who,
be the way it is. You shouldn't be able to impact the game if you're like the carry. That's not what you're supposed to do.
I mean, I'm just saying, I played Dota for a long time and it didn't used to be like that.
And I'm saying that's unbalanced, and it shouldn't be that way.
I didn't say they had a big impact. They have less impact than if the enemy core was a little bit more early game. I mean, like, if I play anti-mage right now, unless I, like, make some crazy play, you know, there's no way I do anything that's relevant for the team, because you just can't. It's impossible. They just buffed offlaners pretty considerably, too. Almost all of them. They nerfed them afterwards, but they buffed them a lot, so most of the offlaners are so big. Why does he have to add this extra T to everything? That's so weird.
1 minute until 30 seconds after
T thresh, T threshold.
None shall hinder me.
The Falcon was so upset with the threshold that he left.
Well, since he's gone, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna take a piss.
You should disconnect if you're gonna do that. There you go. No, I'm gonna eat my feelings away with these Reese's Pieces. Let's see, what's the serving size, guys? 38. That's a pretty reasonable serving size.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Now for the old razzle dazzle. Now for the old razzle dazzle.
Respect to you, Lizzie.
Okay.
Your build is rock solid, bed.
My build?
Your item build.
For which game?
Right now. Your item build right now, like your starting items. Rock
Oh.
solid.
Thank you, thank you.
Just a flirt.
I'm pleased with Falcon this time, too. Falcon's items are also rock solid.
Alright, loading back up.
Here he comes, speak of the devil.
Slowly but surely.
I like the 3 mangoes and crystal maiden.
3's excessive. I would have bought 2, but that's a minor nuance. So I'm gonna give him a pass.
I don't buy clarities though.
I buy 9 mangoes on Ogre.
I buy 1 clarity on Crystal Maiden, usually. They're very efficient.
I don't think it's worth.
You have to remember that clarities give a lot more mana for their price.
Back to killing each other.
Yeah, but if it gets hit, it's not really worth it.
Yeah, but how much
And
you
it
buy?
gives you
A mango is 70, a clarity is 50. You only need a clarity to go on for
You just use it when you need it.
like 15 seconds or something like that.
15 seconds is a long time depending on who you're against.
Well, for sure, I wouldn't buy it in certain matchups.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to contest that shit.
Yeah, no. That wasn't really a contestable.
So basically half a clarity. If a clarity goes on for half its duration, then I'm getting out of this place.
So obviously we're gonna need a wand in the bottom lane.
Yes, I have that.
I don't, because I wasn't sure. I completely forgot who the different people were in the different lanes when they were picked. I didn't pay
None
attention
shall
to it.
hinder me.
It's a bristleback. Wowzers.
Look, more shit being thrown in.
I've played this lane so many times. Suffer to level 2.
No,
and then
I don't like
make
this.
Bristle
I don't
leave.
like this at all. I'm gonna take so much damage. Fuck off, Shadow Demon. Fuck
Level
off,
1 win
Shadow
run?
Demon.
What? Who takes level 1 win run?
Thou art
Depends on the lane.
I would never do that.
I go.
I don't even care what the lane is. Power shot does so much damage, you're just losing so much potential.
As thou wilt.
And win run doesn't last very long early levels either.
Deny.
But it can still block key damage.
Truth compels me.
Where the hell did that one creep go?
I go.
There it went. That one really, really weak one.
Yeah. Alright, get me this fucking wand out here immediately.
I'm gonna
getting
put back.
over-
I need this wand immediately.
My courier did not listen
Dude,
to me.
we have a Shadow Demon.
Okay, that's also a pretty good reason for a wand.
I like the darkness.
And he is spamming.
The path is clear.
Just letting you know, Falcon. Assuming that he hasn't gotten back in Discord since he hasn't had the chance, but
Yes.
Falcon, I'm gonna talk in game. That way, if you're not in the Discord, because I can't really look, then you'll still hear me.
Begins.
Yeah, I muted
I
myself.
got
sorry.
you, Husker.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind.
What's your courier, by the way?
Yeah. Thanks.
Vile creature.
Yeah,
Were
Wind
you
Range
also-
is missing, by the way.
Were you also commenting on the Wind Ranger for some reason having Wind Run level 1?
Yeah, I know.
Deny that for me. I don't think
Oh,
I'll be able
that
to get it.
Yeah, she got your courier, dude.
It's fine. I already got my stuff off of it. She's wasting time away from lane and letting me get last hits, so good for her.
The path is clear.
I'm just gonna keep harassing.
I definitely need to. I definitely need to throw in a bring a health before I get my boots.
I go.
Wind Range is not in lane.
Magic be dashed.
There she is.
As thou wilt.
Yeah, but she's out
Deny
XP
that.
range. You two, I'm trying to zone her out as well since you got Bristol quite firmly.
Trying to
course
keep
he crits
Bristol.
on that.
Trying to keep Bristol low mana. He uses their mango.
Jesus.
None shall
I shouldn't be hitting that hard.
He doesn't have to like one quill spray
you.
Falcon. He's out of items other than his Basilius, which obviously won't go away.
Tactical deny right there.
Missing Shadow Demon.
He's pulling.
I can
Probably,
give you my
but
last
still,
tango,
still
dude. I'm
gonna
give you
note
my
it.
last
Oops,
tango there.
did not mean to attack that.
onward. Well-gotten gains.
Bristol doesn't have the
I'm
mana
gonna
to do
rest
anything.
harder, dude.
Don't be afraid of Bristol. He has nothing. We could kill him
I
if
know.
we get a frostbite, but I don't. Yeah, I didn't
Get
think what
thee
happened.
hence.
There's
I'm gonna right click the Wind
Ah,
Ranger.
Shadow Demon
Make
has
sure he
a
doesn't come in
smoke.
range.
Truth compels me.
I do have a wand, by the way, with some stuff.
I'm just gonna hurt him a bit.
Onward.
Salve on both of them, I think. I thought I heard 2 get popped.
Yep, definitely.
Yes.
Let's see if I can cancel both.
Oh.
Sorry, I took the last hit there.
They'd already been going for a year, Falcon. We mean cancel them.
What do you mean? They went for me. Bristol went.
As thou wilt.
Thank you. I thought you weren't going to do it, and I was going to be really mad
Yeah, I
at you.
was going to do it. Don't worry. It's just I was waiting.
Runes in 30.
Can't
Yep.
contest that unless
I
they
go.
stay there. No, they're not staying there. By the way, she has a ward here, 100%. Watch out.
I've
No.
pushed Jug out. He's
The
gonna have to
path
sell.
is clear. I.
I'll pull in the meantime, I guess.
None shall hinder
can.
me.
You can't pull, you're too late.
I don't think I can
I'll-
go
I'll
for
go
the
grab
Wind
the
Rangers,
rune.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yep.
knew Wind Rangers were around. I'm just gonna have to get the D-ward as soon as possible.
I saw her. She's probably going to try to cancel
How did the
clarity.
you pulled their
The true
creep?
path.
I did. Oops.
I
Rip.
mean, I got one of the other creeps here, so it's okay.
I go.
What's up, boy?
I don't have fire spirits up,
What's
unfortunately.
thine is mine.
It's fine. I'm just gonna hit his ass.
Yeah, but he would have been dead.
Out of my way.
True.
I'm coming in myself in some tangles, by the way, so I can retrade.
I forgot that this is their creep right here.
Let's stay away from your XP for a minute because they don't seem to be threatening you. Wind Ranger is missing, by the way, so
Yes.
watch out.
Missing Wind Ranger. That hero. There she is. I'm actually taking a little counter spell so I can try to throw back the thing.
It's Shadow Demon salved.
I haven't earned.
The path is clear.
I've got a cell for you, by the way, coming, so hang tight.
I thought I could bait Wind Ranger into shackling. I don't know if she has it or not, but I was hoping.
I don't think she has it.
Fuck.
I go.
Come here, by the way, I'm gonna selfie when we get the chance.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll
just-
get a creep search, better creep search.
Go to Jug.
None shall hinder me.
Yep.
That's
Still
good. Happy.
Fire spirits in 4.
Thanks. I'm trying to get my ring of health as soon as I can.
Do so.
Nice play, bud.
Wind Ranger's missing.
I'm just so mad that we denied that Falcon. 9 catapults is the most satisfying thing in the world.
Now count thy costs.
And they did slow the farm down, but I don't think they significantly slowed it down. I think they should pull him. Yeah, they pulled.
Uh-oh.
Compels me.
I have 0 abilities. I am sorry.
Wind Ranger's over here.
I am Night Stalker.
I know.
I move fast as fuck. I am fine for now.
I just managed him out.
Look at how far he literally chased me exactly the way I went. I'm like, okay, you're playing
Huskar
smart.
has
You know what?
3 bracers and
I'm
boots.
blocking this camp, by the way.
Onward.
He's 6
Huskar's
for
headed back
she's
toward
3.
me.
Yep.
I'm actually not trying to kill her. I'm pretending I'm trying to kill her so they don't chase me into the side shop here. There we go. Got the ring of health.
Well, I don't have mana for anything in the meantime, so.
I vowed I would. I go.
I'm feeling much better now that I have ring of health.
Oh, cool. Nice one.
The reward of virtue.
You gotta calm down,
Wasn't
Lizzie.
watching.
Base coming.
I didn't even notice. By the way, I put a sentry there just to block the camp because I think it's more beneficial at the moment.
By the way, Shadow Demon was just around mid.
I go.
You can deny your own sentries anyway, so later on we'll just kill it.
You can't deny it without it taking damage, right? I presume.
I'm pretty sure you can deny your sentry right from full.
Oh, okay, but it takes a long hit. Okay.
They fixed that a little while ago because it was stupid.
The true path.
Here's a bottle.
She doesn't have chapter.
Me down.
Wait, this other wants me really hard.
Out of my way.
Coming.
I'm going back.
Okay.
I'm just harassing him. That hit.
Truth compels me.
I didn't expect it to hit.
I didn't either.
I'm gonna push the creep wave
Versus
now.
wall,
'Cause
versus
I have my
wall.
ult. We can dive him under tower. He's not 6.
Yeah, I have to be very careful though.
I'm probably gonna trigger a
I
thing,
don't have
but
I don't
he
have
can't get down
dive
to
or
Falcon. He's
fire
dead
spirits
regardless.
right now.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, good. She stole it.
It's fine. I have Earn.
What a good support,
and
huh?
ult.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think he was
Not
about to kill
grab
me
the
because I was about to. Well, that gave her a level though.
Onward.
He was gonna kill you. He had more cool sprays.
Yeah, I know, but I had a chance to frostbite him, and we might got a counter kill if he didn't do that.
All right.
I doubt. It's
He just got
possible.
6 too.
I go.
I mean, he's going to be hit by the tower and by you.
I don't do that much damage, man to inch, early game. I have ult, but she doesn't have that little mana, and she has a bottle charge, so there's just no way.
That's fine.
Truth compels
I have a salve anyway in the meantime.
Switch to the damn creep. Oh my god.
I know, right?
You can see my character turning to it, and it just still not fucking switching. It's like, okay, thanks game.
He has
I
70
love how
mana.
it targets you beautifully when you're just killing it, but when
Alright, he's
you're
basically
being
out of mana,
dived,
Falcon.
it doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
The path is clear.
They can't pull either because I have a sentry blocking their camp. So the creeps are going to push regardless.
Alright, 10 minutes coming in.
Soak some XP.
Yeah, I can't really go for
All right, Jug has 6. I have to be careful.
it. Actually,
Jug is going for runes. I can't really stop him
I'll
because
go
he'll
for
just
it.
kill me.
I'm going for the one rune. Wind Ranger is missing, by the way.
Come in handy.
All right, Shadow Demon's back bottom.
Bristle's got 100 mana. Now he has very little. Yeah, he's basically out.
Okay, she has a what?
Bristle has nothing. There's nothing.
I'm coming up.
Out of my
I'm
way.
fine. Okay, Huskar's here.
Oh.
I lighten
I
thy
didn't
Random
realize
cylinder
Huskar was there.
My head said he was coming up.
eye.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't listening.
I know the rest of the game.
I turn magic aside.
Keeping bottom.
The true path.
Huskar's still there. He doesn't have ult, but he has 3 braces.
Yeah, Oscar? Tell me about it.
Be gone.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Here's thy reckoning.
Shadow Demons.
I
LOL?
can solve it. I can solve it. Come back.
The path is
He
clear.
does have his ult.
Thank you.
It's the tip right here. Bada boom. That's what you get, Huskar, you piece of shit.
I go.
I killed Huskar and lived when all 3 of them were there. You like that, Falcon? You like that Huskar play?
That was pretty good. Keeping an eye on Wind Ranger. I'm getting it filmed soon. So.
You know what's actually my favorite ability to
What?
send back as anti-mage? With this two, they're tied.
Hex,
Doom.
probably.
What?
Hex?
No, Doom, and it's actually not what you expect. Probably Wind Ranger ult.
Yeah, that one.
It
I've
is
seen
so funny to run after a Wind Ranger and automatically hit her while I'm walking next to her and watch her health evaporate. It's like so fast. It's unbelievable to watch someone like Anti-Mage attack at Wind Ranger speed.
Onward.
And even though his damage is reduced because of the Wind Ranger ult, it doesn't reduce the damage from mana break. So that does full damage.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, that's 2 TVs. That's 2 TPs.
Yep. Can't TP for 3 seconds, dude.
Shadow Demon's gonna die because he's dumb.
Q out and sorry.
I'm good.
Okay.
I get some jungle items after this next wave pushes in. Actually, now.
Your bottom tower is
Demonic Purge.
truth comes
Got hit with Omni Slash. Got hit with Life Break. I got hit with everything under the fucking.
Thanks, Lizzie.
Your bottom tower is
Can we have a rotation bottom? Their ults are literally down.
Okay, yeah,
I can
go.
TP. I can TP. Should I TP?
Go.
Yeah.
If he said rotation, rotate.
Yeah, go.
now count my costs.
She's got win runs. She's pretty hard to get.
She already used it, and I slowed her immediately.
Huskar's on me. Not sure why you're doing that, Huskar. You literally can't attack me.
You going, buddy?
By grace.
Oh
Onward.
my lord.
I cannot come back just yet.
Spawn of
I'll be
sorcery.
fine, I think. I'm gonna die for it, but whatever.
I'm shoving top. Make
We
this
can kill
worth
the
it.
bristle.
As thou will it.
Bristle died as well. Nice. That's
Jug was
3
running
deaths for 1.
somewhere. I don't
I'll
have
take
ult
it.
to get vision.
Yeah, Joke probably TP'd.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's 3 deaths for 1. I'll take it.
I'm gonna try to get
No,
you a
it's
jungle
actually got
item,
a
Lizzie.
1-for-1 on me.
I vow thy ruin.
I mean, your death was earlier than that. I mean, just that engagement.
There you go.
Do you want that? Yeah.
Lizzie.
that's the thing. Yeah.
Shouldn't have one.
Ill-gotten gain.
It's a good one for Quap too, because Quap roams. Gets all the benefits of it.
I'll strike thee down.
Shadow Demon's top.
Done it. You destroyed
They
their
okay, they got a lot of sentries on that Shadow Demon. Jesus
None shall
fucking Christ.
hinder me.
So I can't ward anywhere around that area. They have a ward there as well, by the way. So just watch it.
I'm not afraid.
Gone.
But I'm walking there.
I'm hitting my sweet spot, to be honest with you.
The path
Huskers around there as well. So
Turn
maybe just one. Not the Soul's Wind
Wind
Ranger.
Ranger.
I go.
That's the one. Do you want to kill it?
I don't
Because
get
I'm
money for it
smoked up.
regardless.
Yes.
It's not how that works. I'll kill it for you, I guess, because you're smoked, but you still get the money.
Yeah, I'm smoked. Because I'm just waiting. To
I'm
see-
gonna-
being
I'm-
top. I have my ult.
Oh, by the way, I'm lagging a little bit. So that tells me that the
I'm not gonna kill the bristleback. I'm still around, I just had to take some space for a second. Nice.
I'm on the way as well.
Jug's here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
There's
can I reflect Jug's thing? What do you think? I meant, can I effectively?
None shall hinder
I
me.
didn't, though.
I am lagging like shit, by the way. Just give me a second.
I can't really go back in there.
I like
I'm just going to slow them down.
I'll be cheeky.
I'm
kill
looking at
barrier.
opportunity.
as it lives. Filled by
That's a lot.
I'm trying to split! Split! Stupid! You saw me in for it, right? I tried to walk away with it,
Yeah.
and he just did. Of course, he gets the best bounces that have ever been known to,
And a
you know,
buyback.
humans.
We got a buyback.
Yeah. Shadow Shaman bought back.
Judge
Shadow
it.
Demon, you mean?
I go.
Shadow Shaman.
Shadow Shaman? What? Where's the Shadow Shaman? There's a ward up here, by the way.
I like
Yeah.
Think I care about any wards?
I
I'm
think.
coming in
Oh,
for
it's
Shadow
probably
Demon if you
kinda-
want to get him.
There's a sentry 100% here, by the way. So I don't know if he has a ward over that. We'll put it up there.
spree.
He's just accepted his fate.
I.
You afraid want to sunray me?
No, but I will.
Don't. Oh, you gave
Yeah,
in to peer
dog.
pressure. Why do you give in to peer
Yeah,
pressure?
you can even try to steal these creeps with your sunray. Go. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you
No.
can go ahead and try. I wouldn't even.
I
know
mean,
about it.
I have mana and health regen. I don't really care.
I saw you. I actually saw you. The reason I asked is because I saw this.
What
in
do
your
you mean
inventory.
you have mana regen? I'm your mana regen.
I have more mana regen too.
You want to kill Jug?
He does have spin. He doesn't have Omni Slash.
Yeah, but I can walk up on him with Crippling Fear, which is why I'm off.
I'm walking out in smoke bomb. You have to do it quick. Okay, never mind. That works.
Dominating. It seems you are owning.
Farming.
Now own.
Look how call that off, kid.
No idea.
I have Ags
Nice.
working on Assault Cuirass to give
3
everybody
seconds on Kin Ring if you need mana.
Oh, found a ward. You go, Falcon.
I don't.
Legion Ore gives me plenty.
Under attack.
I think someone's right there, guys, because the ward popped up. It wasn't there before. I don't think when I walked by the first time.
Oh, about to find out. Could be Shadow Demon.
They could have TP'd because I hit it. They might have known I knew they were there.
Reward is virtue.
Pick up here to see it. Lounge. Oh, coming.
No.
Is clear.
I'm not having this.
I mean, Bristleback is no CC.
Till nighttime, and I have my Ags. I'm ready to.
Nighttime for at least another 2 minutes. So
And I still have my
okay.
ult.
Now.
I had top tower. Don't bother, Falcon.
Oh, there we go.
Easy.
More.
I do some serious damage to
She
it.
just
got
kinda-
me last hit notes from you, huh?
She just kind of stopped.
Power is fallen.
She
All
gave
of them
up.
have done that recently. Absolutely
None shall
hilarious.
hinder me.
Is
You want
that
the bot,
for me?
the bot one, Lizzie?
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, she
Lizzie's
saved the
sad
battle.
because she wants this.
Ignore that.
Oh, this is good too.
I go.
I'll take that. Oh wait, I shouldn't have that.
Dominant performance.
Dead again. Come to me for mana if you need. I have more Kin Ring. Fire Fang. That's also spell lifesteal.
As thou will it. Now count thy costs.
I have the wave clear now.
Lizzie, were you hoping that I was going to take the Vampire Fangs and you get Vambrace? Absolutely not.
I think it was
Okay.
because
Not gonna take that
Lord walked in
either.
here to use her E on Elastic shit. And
I mean,
used
to
my
be fair,
Q
Night
to
Stalker
save
can
me.
technically take the insult.
There's no better item in for anti-mage in the tier 2s than Vambrace. The attack speed is, I've heard of people talk about this before too. Attack speed is the most important thing anti-mage can gain from an item.
Go for Heaven's Hold, but after your, what you call, AC, by the way. Terminal.
I'm going for him with you. Yep.
Yeah, the reason why is because they have a Huskar.
Truth compels me.
Huskar's on his way, be careful. He's got Blade Mill.
If you guys keep them busy, I'm just going to take the tier 2 tower.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Huskar. What are you trying to do here?
You cannot enter on my wall anyway.
At least I got a fortify at them.
You know, having Phoenix and Night Stalker in the same game kind of sucks when we both have our
Yep, it does.
Because yours overrode mine.
I know. I know. I think it
Phoenix,
overrides
I think
everything.
Phoenix has the highest priority. Yeah.
As thou will it. Out of my way. Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. I go.
All right, they're answering.
outpost,
They're
outpost,
answering the
outpost.
tier 2 top.
Oh
so-
yeah, that's right. Tier 2
Wait,
outpost.
wait, quickly, Phoenix. Yes. Yes.
I think we have it. We have it in time.
We have it.
Time. I want to go for the boundary.
Form of sorcery.
Enjoy your level 4 Kin or
This'll come in handy.
Enjoy anti-mage farming and giving you nothing.
Bob and I have the right name of the game. We're farming heroes.
I'm just gonna walk mid.
I go.
The thing is, I did almost take a tier 2, so.
And we took their tier 2 bottom. We made all the space.
Be gone.
Alright, let's
I mean, that Huskar hasn't really come in line at all. So
He didn't do
that's
anything.
about it.
He died top.
Yeah, he
that's what
hasn't come
did.
in line. He's dead.
None shall
Lol. Speaking of Huskar. Jug's top, by the way.
Truth compels me.
Yeah, he's kind of been shut down too.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a game I can put more points in.
Tis
my ult.
most rewarding.
very close to having my Manta.
Ults up in 5.
Yeah, quick, yeah. Wind Ranger, but she's not gonna do anything.
She only got a
Wind
good
Ranger.
shackle. That would've been spooky.
Yeah, but she's a support Wind Ranger. She's not gonna do jack shit.
Jug
Jug's
has a
there.
Battle Fury.
Coming top.
Oh wow.
Battle Fury when he's behind.
You just finished
okay.
Battle Fury when I have a Manta on top of that? Ooh, not so good for Jug.
I go.
Oh no.
I'll take the tower.
I light in the darkness.
It's already dead. It doesn't know it yet.
It's the last tier 2.
You stay away from my tower.
Enemy's top
I have
tower.
smoke,
didn't
by the
get
way.
it.
The path is clear.
Maybe you ruined me from getting it.
I'm gonna use it here. See what they do. It's daytime, so they don't see us in the meantime.
Come at me, bro.
Paid the price.
I'm taking you back here.
Truth compels me.
Not the timing wasn't there.
Out of my way.
We did get the Juggernaut ult, so that's a bonus.
They got my ult, but who gives a shit.
Oh, top.
The reward of virtue.
You should earn yourself, by the way.
Uh-oh.
As thou wilt.
Earn yourself, earn yourself.
Your bottom tower is in ruins.
They have
Yes.
vision up here.
They shouldn't. I dewatered it.
No, they don't.
Right here. He was
They
able
don't
to
have
see me
vision,
right
dude.
there.
They don't have vision. They were blind.
I saw him
Unless
throw a
maybe
snot
here,
when I
maybe
was
here.
invis right here. Okay?
They have a sentry. But
That's what I'm
about
saying.
it.
They have vision right here, which means they probably have one right there.
I.
Nah, the ward was hidden here. The ward couldn't see anything. so I
No,
don't know.
I'm saying here when I was seen while I was invis, right here on the steps.
The path is clear.
Yeah, there was sentry here, so I just cleared it.
I saw the
No, no.
sentry here. I didn't see a sentry here.
Anyway,
As thou wilt.
I think I should get Yules this game. There is a Juggernaut.
Ghost Scepter also does the
I
same
go.
Yeah,
effective
but
thing.
Ghost Scepter gets purged by Shadow Demon.
It does.
Fair.
And Yules can be used offensively and not only defensively. So
Sure, Yules can be, what do you call that? Can be purged as well, but Ghost Scepter is targetable, while Yules isn't.
By grace. Yes.
Haste top. If you want to grab it, Lizzie.
Be gone.
She's not annoying me at the moment.
I'm gonna try to get my 15 real
I'm
quick.
not ready. I light in the darkness.
I don't even remember when I was level 15. Feels like a decade ago.
Shut
Out
up.
of my way.
I think Lizzie's still ahead of me.
I
She
mean,
is,
if
damn
you
it.
look at the top right, and look at the portraits up top, all of us are on fire except for one. Go figure.
I mean, if you look at the... Alright, this is actually going to exclude Inferi. If you look at the scoreboard, everybody but 2 has died.
Yeah, but guess who?
Respect to you, Inferi, by the way, for not dying yet.
Yeah, but guess what?
That has
have you been
actually
doing?
literally never happened before.
I mean,
Oh,
guess
it's
what? we-
happened.
Unless you're mid.
Yeah.
When you're mid once in a while, you'll get away with no deaths. But it's
I mean,
like
guess
so
what we've been
uncommon.
doing? We've been dying, so making sure you
I got
don't
the
die.
bounty shoot farm.
Yeah, go bounties. You're fine.
You blocked
I'm gonna
my
go get
camp.
the other bounty unless Lizzie wants it.
I mean, with all the fighting we've done, I'm surprised we don't have more deaths. That's all I'm saying. AC online.
It's because they lost
I
every
forgot.
single lane.
I actually set a bounty on
Quick,
Wind Ranger,
everyone
by the way,
stack
but-
all your bounties on Wind Ranger.
Form of sorcery.
Yeah, I accidentally put it on her, but whatever.
That's why I'm putting it on there. Oh look.
Oh, that's Joe.
No, that's,
Moving on.
yeah, that's a joke. Oh, Bristol's
Oh,
right here, too.
okay, that's a lot of people.
I'm fine with that.
I'm walking here. Oh, that's a lot, Lizzie.
Well, looks like somebody got a bounty out of that.
As thou wilt.
They killed me, but why would they focus me there? That's just that's
They
just
couldn't kill
dying.
anybody else. You were a guaranteed kill.
I'll strike them down.
Hey, there we go. Bounty's claimed. Only Lizzie's bounty is not claimed on Wind Ranger.
I'm under attack.
Yeah, she's gonna get a lot of levels there, and she has the highest battle pass out of all of us too.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It means more possibilities and more ladder treasures.
Yeah.
Look at this scrub coming in at half HP, and he didn't even come to the team fight.
I was tanking a tier 3 tower.
Hi guys,
so
I'm
go
here.
down.
I'm here to end the game now.
Look at the scrub.
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen. Enemy's middle barracks in ruins.
Quick, apply more to Wind Ranger.
Get thee hence.
Whole lot of murder
Sorry.
going on here.
Oh no!
Oh no, we're fine.
There is nothing that can stop I'll strike you down. There is nothing.
Oh no, I'm taking tower hits, please.
Die, Inferi. You already died once, so.
My persona somehow got unselected on Anti-Mage. I just realized I've been a male Anti-Mage the entire game. I just like kind
Dude,
of forgot.
I mean, it might be that the bug that happens where you lose all your cosmetics.
He has all my other cosmetics, just not the persona.
Perhaps if you know, maybe if you die, you get back your persona. Because sometimes that's the case.
Yeah, go die real quick. We'll find out.
I go.
I mean, we're taking tier 4s here, and look where our anti-mage is. Look at that.
I was offended by everybody
We don't-
trying to
we don't
goad
need
me,
him.
so I left.
Enemy's middle tower demolished.
He's 1-0-1 and has contributed to farm game.
I also took all of these towers.
None shall hinder.
Yes! No, Falcon, why'd you get it?
Oh, I thought I got it there, you little bitch. You dare steal my shit?
Now it's 2-0-1. I have an Abyssal Blade, by the way. And for his favorite item, never got to use it though.
Yeah, that's because you weren't playing the game.
I was
No, he was
pushing.
playing the
I
anime
played
game.
Farm and
Right
Push
before the
Simulator.
30-minute mark when he comes online.
I was online, I could fight, I just didn't need to. You guys always fought not near towers where I could TP to, so why bother? Just push instead. Not gonna be at the fight because you guys aren't really near like a location I could come to.
Well, we were doing what we were supposed to do. You were pushing top, we were just fighting bottom all the time.
It was just it was mad easy. I was wondering who wasn't in the party. I was like, what the fuck happened? I was like, oh yeah, it's Falcon.
Nah, I'm not playing anymore because our internet doesn't seem too stable tonight, so have fun.
Reported.
See
I'll
ya.
report you for, you know, farming all game, not contributing to fight.
I did my
Not
job.
contributing.
Absolutely zero contribution. We won the
See
game
that,
without
see
you.
that net worth, highest net worth at like 21
Yeah,
minutes?
but what
Yeah.
does that net worth translate to us? Did we win the game because of that net worth? No. we
A
did
little,
not.
honestly, a little bit. They tried to gank me and they lost so desperately that they stopped trying. That's the reason why. It's because 3 people ganked me alone under tower. I killed one and escaped, and they never
Do you
tried
know
to gank
why
me
they
again.
stopped trying? Do you know why? Guess what? Someone's got 18 kills, kill them all. So yeah, fuck you.
Are you referring to Lizzie? That also happened.
Yeah.
I had 9 kills. Come on, damn it.
We
You know
crushed
what?
Everland.
Arcade,
No
both
one
of
cares about 9 kills.
both of our KD equals out to 9.
Well, you
Alright.
at me and Inferi, we equal more than you, so there you go. That's
No,
fine. We know
1
who.
and 3. You're 7 and 3, which means yours.
I
would
mean,
end
we
up
know who
being-
the dead weight is in the team, so that's what it is.
Wait, Infer, did you die that game?
Lizzie's like, I'm done with your guys' shit.
Yeah,
I'm out.
I died so that Lizzie could get an ultra kill and they could get wiped.
Yeah, was it worth
Alright,
it?
okay, guys, I'm out. See you guys.
Later.
See ya.
I don't like Battle Fury on Jug. I just think it's a bad item. I always have. It's gotten worse over time too. Like it's just not good. Don't buy Battle Fury and Jug, please. Please. You know, is nobody around? What is this nonsense? We had 5, then everybody died. Five in the game, and Falcon said. Kelman. Oh, Kelman's one of the friends we made playing games, I remember. No, that's fine, Falcon. It's an understandable reason. Granted, you disconnected at least once every game. At the worst times.
No, right at the start's not bad.
No, it's not terrible. It's fine. Once was at the 10-minute rune timing, which was rough. Oh, I still have to get relics for troll. I still got 1 rand in the roll. Well, I'm waiting to see if anybody else answers real quick. Let's go. Get that random troll. I'll never ensnare with you, so any relic about that probably never gonna happen. Why Thor? Play with us. There were none of them ensnares. How are you tired, Thor? It's 8:27. Drink some Mountain Dew or something, or coffee, or whatever it is you drink. Blood. I'm still convinced Thor drinks blood. That's gotta be true. I'm so unlucky with this particular roll on Troll. It's okay though, I got really lucky with two random rares, so. Damn it. Troll, why are you gonna play me like that? Alright. Looks like nobody else is coming, so we are doomed. I could wait for
obscurity.
I could wait for Cool, but he's probably still playing with somebody else, so. Notice Thor didn't deny it, Falcon.
Your ban, make it count.
Absolute
5 seconds
zero.
remain.
Okay. Well, I am with a random pug. So I'm gonna be Pugnaw.
I mean, that's me down there.
I am with a random still going Pugna though. I have so many quests to do for Pugna. So I'm like, fuck it. Alright. I'm going to decrepify you every time I can, Spectre. Every
Your pick.
time.
Why?
Because... Obviously, I'm joking. Being facetious. I just realized I have literally no cosmetics for Pugna. Oh no, I have like the very first set that you like get in the game.
I know.
And I haven't.
See, Thor, you have to prove yourself.
What?
Talking to the chat. You don't care about your Pugna skins.
I care about my Pugna skins.
That's fair. Okay, you care about your Pugna skins.
Well, I am a nobody. I'm not even a subscriber.
I mean, I don't know. He's making accusations, Thor. You gotta prove him wrong.
What?
I was, but it was specifically related to pathing, not denying.
Another beautiful day.
I wouldn't deny that.
You deny the padding. Oh my god, my move speed with just a wind lance is stupid. I didn't realize his base move speed of 330. I have the move speed of some heroes with brown boots. This is hilarious.
Dude, Pugna is ridiculously speedy.
Why don't I have a Venos support? I don't like Venos support.
It's gonna be Drow safe lane for sure. I'm not liking this Arc Warden. We're probably gonna get dicked on by Arc Warden.
I'm a hard counter to Bark Warden.
That is true. And my explosions don't give a shit.
Just don't feed.
Well, I am a gourmet chef on my off time.
30 seconds to video games. 30 seconds.
Sometimes I feel like I could play Dota one-handed during the laning phase, The only problem would be eating tangos. Just like
If
usually
I program the rest of my thumb buttons to override QWER, I could play with just my mouse hand. What? I do more damage than you do. Dude.
Sorry, I spray spooked Venom. I didn't think.
Ogre Arc Warden. This is gonna suck.
I'm going
He doesn't
straight
have
magic stick.
armor. No, he does. Now he does. He took it.
You know what? I'm not going to block any creeps. I want them to do some sort of blocking and have them just go straight in their tower and have to deal with it now. I'm going to play that strat.
Denying is much easier when you make sure your right click forces
Almost, but not
unit
quite.
attack.
Are you farming or am I?
You are.
Oh, okay.
Wind Ranger 4 is shitty. Well,
Dude, that does so much damage.
And his right clicks are no joke either.
I'm talking about the Ogre Ignite.
Yep. I'm saying the right click adds to it and it's just can't get away anymore and just eat the damage.
Ow.
No, Venom.
I'm gonna die.
It's minor.
Maybe.
It's one thing. It can work. It can work, Falcon. It's
Yeah,
not the
there's-
worst. It's
I
a
can't
pick.
do anything about that. Holy shit.
It can be picked. It can be played. It's just kind of meh. It's like an example would be like a non-applicable hero would be
The
like a
Ignite
Spectre
is
4.
literally... I want to see how much damage I took from Ignite there. That's not accurate. It said I took 76 from Ignite. I took so much more from Ignite. I took so much more from Ignite. I'm gonna eat this real quick. Since I have regen.
I'm not a fan of it, Falcon. Don't get me wrong. You can do it.
I didn't even get that one. I'm gonna grab the Nether Ward just so that I can make their lives a little bit more painful by casting shit.
Yep, makes sense.
What the fuck? I'm hit with the slow.
Yep, come here.
With his 6.5 regen.
And 500 armor.
He does have 8. 8 armor at level 2 with a magic wand.
Okay, yeah. He's got unbelievable armor. It's almost as bad as Terrorblade. Almost. Terrorblade's base armor, I think, is 11 or something.
So I
For
hear that to deny
some
that.
strange reason I'll never understand.
Ogre is about out of mana, so we can start just harassing him. But Arc Warden is already huge.
Yeah, what I need to do is farm, because I'm doing that very poorly right now.
We expect that from you at this point in Furry.
I'm doing worse than normal, I think.
Doesn't matter. The armor is way too much cool. It's very annoying. I think it's a bad feature. Anybody who has that much armor is an annoying hero because it basically counters an entire strategy by itself. Oh, you're two, like, big right clickers? Well, you can't be in lane against them. You just can't do anything. Remember, I have 5 armor. I'm going to walk away from the tower. No, I have 6.
I have 4.
I apparently have 6. I don't know why I have 6.
2.
I have 6 armor, and that gives me 30% physical resistance. 30 already. So imagine what the percentage for like 11 or whatever is. It's like 47% or something crazy. It does scale obviously kind of slowly, but. I took this off. Is he trying to steal my last hits? Like, what's the deal? Yeah, but you have to have those heroes, so it requires you to play a certain kind of hero. However, guess who's good against those kinds of heroes? Terrorblade. He nukes them in the mid-game. So it makes you play a certain hero at the beginning of the game that's bad against them in the mid-late game. Sort of. There are good heroes against him, don't get me wrong, but...
Well, Ogre's down to 55 mana, so he can still cast Ignite by the time he gets back to back there. I'm going for the shit.
Yep.
I have more move speed than him, so I will make it. And I'm going straight into brown boots. No one's grabbing the top bounties.
Missing ogre?
It's all over now. Sorry, I just didn't think you were gonna get it.
Nope, it's fine. No worries. I'm doing really badly anyways.
I'm just dead. Tried to deny my ward. Never mind. They're just gonna get it.
Yeah.
We're gonna need help bottom.
I mean...
Who's our mid?
Mid's not in our party, so...
Mid is coming
And
down.
with green knolls, no boots. Okay. Well, they're bottom now. She's pulling back already.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And is gone. Literally did nothing except come here to say, I'm gonna take your XP. Arc Wardens, their support has a level on me, and their core has a level on our Wind Ranger. On bottom, by the way. We're gonna need you to gank bottom as soon as possible.
Who?
I said it in the game chat.
Oh, okay,
not
okay,
in
okay,
the
right.
Discord.
I'm pretty sure that is correct. They do have it warded over there.
Well, there's nothing I can really do about it right now. We're literally being pushed out.
I know.
Alright, I have decrep.
Oh, you get a soaring. That's what I need. Thinking to myself, what am I missing? I'm like, what am I not buying? It's all good though. I'll figure it out. I connected.
Alright, I'm jungling as a support now. That bottom lane is so fucking oppressive. I don't care if I have 1,000 move speed. I will be reduced to 50 from their fucking combo.
Your middle tower is under attack. Mid tower taking damage. Mid tower taking damage.
Hating people think my abilities is one of my pet peeves.
I thought towers counted versus flux.
No.
No, no, sorry, they don't.
They changed that then.
I don't remember it ever working like that.
I'm positive it used to say that.
Yeah, I don't know why I came back, Thor, honestly.
Venno! Stupid fuck!
What do you do?
When I have flux on me, walk next to me. Oh, now he's trying to farm my lane.
Yep.
So yeah, top lane was pretty good for us.
Is under attack.
I feel
Can't tell
pretty
if that
hard.
was sarcasm.
No.
Bot lane was hot shit garbage.
I'm actually glad that,
Dominating. Top tower under siege.
I'm gonna dove on a little bit, but it's fine.
I have a salve for you.
Well, my goodness, your top tower is being attacked.
They can go straight back.
Ogre's missing.
I do need these two guys out of my lane, though.
Top tower is under attack.
Or one of the two of them, I mean, I don't need them both out.
I'm gonna start stacking ancients for you.
Chosen course.
Not stack. Literally, that had him standing right here when the minute turned over, and it did not fucking go. Unbelievable.
Focusing.
Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Top tower under siege. Dire structures are
What,
falling.
trying to kill him, top?
Oh,
Timber?
Top
Look,
tower
I can't.
under siege.
Huh?
can't kill Timber.
Ogre just TP'd.
Lion's a different story. Lion could in theory die, but he's much
Oh,
farther away.
never mind. Ogre's here.
So I'm just gonna go back to farm.
Fuel for my fire.
I'm gonna die, most likely.
Anybody low down there?
No, dude, it's Arc Warden diving me.
Okay. Just checking.
Drow's at, 40%.
To stop this double.
It's not really worth trying.
Creature. Elsewhere.
Congratulations. Your middle tower is Your top tower is under
Yeah, of course. Most of us have it, Thor. Most of, like, the core group is we have high battle pass levels.
Okay. Oh, 4-0. Taking the tome. I don't give a fuck about this other dude.
Make that 2.
Why am I TPing? I'm trying to fucking activate this thing. Fucking mouse. Cool. I'm going places. Literally 2 fucking feet in front of me. I can do that too.
Bottom tower being attacked. Your top
Why you gotta do me like that?
I thought it was kind of funny.
not a part of your strategy.
Level 12 Arc Warden.
Glad you think so.
I hope you get on. I hope you have your ratings before 20 minutes, dude. I really do. It's the only prayer we have.
I mean, the timing is like 22 minutes that you're supposed to get it, but
I know. I'm fully aware. That just goes to show how much farther ahead Arc Warden has gotten.
probably died of flux, but I had to try something. Only way I had out. It was the only thing I could do. I was getting killed with Venomancer was not particularly helpful. I don't know what he could have done, to be honest. I'm not going to pretend that he had a lot of options, but he wasn't helpful ultimately, so I had to try to get out some other way. I could have seen... Well, no, line of... Stun still. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm dead. Maybe. Maybe I'm alive. Oh my god.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I got you, fam.
Completely gone.
And then I got a belly.
Bottom tower is under attack. Quite a spree.
You're not killing that drow.
I am though.
Yeah, you are. I even got the fucking tome.
Chosen course.
I see you're going to give that to me. Die, lion, you piece of garbage. Oh, Arc Warden's there. That's everyone's dead.
Double kill.
Their entire team is there. All 5.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm fortifying it just so that they have to wait another creep wave.
Are fortified. Top tower under siege.
I'm like pressing the wrong fucking buttons, put my hands in the wrong spot.
Losing course.
Look how far back they sit. Not bad.
Oh, fake Arc Warden.
He's still worth money, but he's got shit. He's got a lot of shit.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Alright, they are 100% coming for me.
No ult. Lion's bottom though.
Your middle tower is being eliminated.
That's a drow. I don't want to deal with that.
Under siege.
Rather, I
We're
can't.
eating
deal
a
with
lot
that.
of damage from my shit.
If enemies attacking your top tower is what you desire, please take no action.
The moment Arc, the problem is there's so many heroes that just need to be banned, and I just can't ban them all. Arc Warden, Void, that shit just needs to fucking be banned, and I can't ban everything.
The enemy has denied you their middle. Bastards. You do know your bottom tower.
That guy's a fucking smurf, by the way.
Suppose we defend that bottom tower.
Dude.
Yes?
Dude.
Bottom tower. If you have any last words, bottom tower, well, it's all too late.
Ceaseless rises again. So it seems.
Use your Yules, man.
Dagger's coming for me for he might die.
I got him anyways. I think I'm too low to really chase much.
Ogre's dead.
Watch out, we got drow over here.
That moment when Laguna doesn't even hit the
Bottom
target.
tower is learning to accept its own inevitable death.
You good, Tom?
Next to the gold. Dick.
I'm bringing a salve to you. Actually, fuck it. Farm. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna salve you.
I didn't know you were about to do it just then.
Wait a minute.
Lion.
That's a lion.
fake Arc Warden.
Lol.
Chosen course.
But yeah, that was the funniest shit. They were just keeping out of mid, so the illusion was still left behind, so just went mid. It's like, bye. Nice talking to you, though.
Yes, kill that ogre.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Fuck that
Real
guy.
Arc Ward's gonna kill me now.
Rip.
Oh. Good, good.
MKB, that's fun.
That's for me, 100%.
No one
Yeah,
knows
most
Well, he's
of
also
the
got a
the
Radiance, so
needs to learn
he
to
would have needed one
defend
anyway.
Nah, BKB solves that problem, though.
Arc Warden is in our jungle top.
Submit. Chosen course.
I think we can safely.
God damn it!
This is the Philosopher's Stone just chilling around, Dave.
She killed me. Lena killed me. She auto-attacked him when that shield was on and it sparked lightning and killed me. I was literally out-healing his damage. Fucking hell.
Thanks for the 300 gold. Again.
Wow!
Hold on.
That wasn't the real one, was it?
Oh, let
That
me
was
help
the
you.
real one because they just killed the illusion in mid.
Oh, that was the real one. No wonder
Yep.
he's. Fuck! I thought that was the illusion. I thought he. I thought
we
that
could
the.
Yeah, we killed the illusion mid, sorry.
It has a different colored tint to it.
Yes, I know. And from what I saw, the bluish tint from that, I thought was the fake one.
What can we say except Big Rippin' Furry?
Fuck me.
She's putting back the enchanted quiver and keeping the iron talent.
That's fine.
Okay.
Arlena.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's dumb in my opinion.
Oh wait, Iron Talon. Sorry, I misunderstood what you should get. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, she kept the iron
I
talent
thought,
and put back the
I
enchanted
thought-
quiver. I guess
I-
she's giving it to the fucking Wind Ranger.
I thought you were
Saying the other way around?
No. I thought for some reason I was thinking of that stupid item that I can't remember right now that we don't even have in our thing this time. That does the crit and the 24 damage or whatever.
Imclaw.
Thank you.
Top
Oh,
tower
no.
under siege.
That's what I thought you meant. I said that's fair. I don't think it's necessarily that
Definitely not. And I would agree if it were M-Claw because it's still, you know... Well, actually, I probably wouldn't agree if it were M-Claw because it still gives 300 burst true damage hit.
Your top tower.
That also increases your attack range for that first hit.
It's not
pretty
pure,
fucking
it's
good.
magic.
It's going to be more than what that right-click crit would be.
It's not about the crit, it's about every single hit when you attack fast. So it's like 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. So it depends how fast you attack, for example.
It's a damage, not a faster. I would love that.
Creature.
Oh wow.
And for every time you say it, I'm gonna have to do this.
I mean.
That wasn't in
That's
response to your
fine.
death, that was in response to the log you said before your death. I wasn't even looking, so I didn't know what you said.
The shackle didn't shackle him. I fucked up. I'm not having the
Are you
most
killing him in
positive
mid?
game.
Yeah, he said. Try though.
I'm coming.
I'm dead to
That's
Arcward
not-
anyway. Probably. Actually, I just got I literally leveled up during that thing, so I got the 400 health down, so actually I'm alright.
I mean, you're alright because of the Pugna.
No, for sure. But I might have still died afterward in theory, but then that was no longer an option, which is awesome.
Telescope with fucking Aether Lens. Get on my cast range.
Drow has a butterfly.
I'm pretty deadly right now. I had some solid kills. I was having problems with the I want that 300 gold. Give me that 300.
300G. It's mine. We need dust. Sentries.
Elsewhere.
There's a tome in the shop. I just bought one, which is why I'm even saying it.
I certainly don't
You
need
can
it.
buy it if you want it.
I actually might want that. I changed my mind. Go Grand Brace.
There, I can't do anything about this, dude.
I think the survivability is more important. The magic resistance is going to be huge versus Arc Ward in particular.
Son's blood is spilled. The radiant shed no tears. Farewell, sweet angel.
Chosen course.
Your top tower is under attack.
I took a tower, guys.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Tell me when the fight begins, because I have a...
Your top tower is under attack.
And I mean really begins, like they couldn't just turn and kill me kind of thing. Very important distinction.
He's got a Scotty now, so I can't do shit anymore.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Looks like we really can't initiate, which is fine, I
I'm
guess.
dead. What the fuck cast range was that? He doesn't have telescope. He ulted me from below the stairs where my ward is.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Tremendous. 15 kills.
I don't think
They should
I
make
can...
that null zone where you can't right click into it, ally or enemy. 100% evasion. I don't like it that allies can right click into it just fine. That's how they need to nerf that. Make it so no one can right click through it or in it. It kills the fucking shot. Period.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I have buyback, but...
I don't.
Oh,
I don't have fuck all.
nice furry. Nice. Go ahead. Go ahead, bitch. Alright, that's enough for me. I'll throw a dagger, though. I will slow her. That's about the most I can do, though.
I'm going for it. Die.
I guess I commit on Arc Warden here. I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well stop him from killing you. Maybe.
That's fine. I was expecting that.
Womp womp.
I got the drow, and honestly, that's more worth it to me.
Our Venomancer is AFK.
No, he's not.
Was, but
Well, he
not
was
anymore.
for a minute there. What do I even... Fuck, I'm gonna build 4 stack. I'm gonna build a Yules. 4 stack. 4 stack's better than a Yule right now.
Arc Warden's pretty loaded.
Yep.
Please bring a little excitement back to the game. How about
Okay. I'm done.
Mano didn't buy any actual like support items, so he just has a fucking Dragon Lance.
A Dragon Lance and a Veil, really?
Mm-hmm. No Glimmer, no Force Staff, no Ghouls. You know, items that actually make you a support.
You mean items that make you actually matter? Watch out, they're probably coming for you from the jungle.
Ready for the sick play?
Get a mandate. And it's still
I actually still think it still hit me.
Yep.
I'm very disappointed.
You should have just you should have said ready for the sick play and tanked it without having to care.
Yo, that would have been
Yep.
that would have been good. Actually, you're right.
That'd have been funny, actually. All right. Well, bottom's getting pushed in.
Yep.
Keep murdering.
Nice try though. Try to nullify me. Not that. What a tool.
Okay, Lion.
Fuck! I couldn't even stop to heal off a fucking creep to keep myself the fuck alive. I'm not saving for buyback, by the way. That's how much I'm committing to items, because just saving for buyback, I won't do shit. I just need.
I got Arc Warden. You did.
Yep. Good job.
Committing fuck buyback. I actually need that.
Do I want Titan Sliver instead of Vambrace?
I think I get Blade Mail now. It's late, but it's still worth it.
So it seems.
Even if we lose, I'm glad I killed Arc Warden.
Makes so much fucking damage. Arc Warden is stupid. Make his illusion magic deal less damage.
Oh, I like that.
Probably die over here. And as I said when I said fuck buyback earlier, I don't think I have anything I can do about it. Okay, they backed. I think Timbersaw realized he probably couldn't do anything about me anyway, so. I almost got him.
I think Timbersaw realized I was about to die and decided to leave.
I think he would have died if Ogre didn't show up. When Ogre showed up, it was iffy. So I think he decided it was better off that just let it go. It's probably a good decision. It's hard to say. I have ult up in a minute. Like 16 seconds or whatever. Some shit like that. Almost said Blade
Oop,
Mail.
Arc Warden's down here.
Okay. I'm gonna come help you with those creeps.
I want that last bit of that Rax.
Yo, this is super annoying.
What? Why? The joke is, of course it is. It's the fucking worst.
Yep.
She missed.
I let him win. I'm done.
Good for you. I'm not letting him win. They win, they win.
I'm like ready to fight Fury, but obviously.
And there he goes.
Hi, Drow. I know I can't kill you because I just don't have the time, but conceptually speaking, I would love to kill you. I know your team's coming right now too, but you know.
I'll just buy back.
Can we just talk about this? Can we just talk about this real quick? Please? We couldn't talk about it. I did, however, get the Drow, so I'll call it a win. I mean, a mild win, but a win.
I'll call it a win.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
if you,
Uh-oh.
I got you.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Why'd it make me so stupid?
Oh,
he's still in the game. Oh, never mind. I was gonna get you a 4-staff, but he's just not playing, so.
Yep, big rip.
I do this on purpose with the water criminal. Just so that he died in Fountain instead of the game ending. He probably would have died anyway. I think he was gonna die before the Fountain went down, but just in case. Just in case. I had some big kills at the end, so I'm actually not even that upset about that game. I'm a little sad, but like, that wasn't the worst.
I did pretty poorly, but then again, I was left alone in lane against an Arc Warden and Ogre that were already ahead.
I would say, well, I'll say what I have to say in my review, I guess, more accurately. It would be in like 15 seconds, but...
What, I wasn't the MVP? Come on. I fed the Arc Warden.
I thought you deserved it.
I was their MVP.
Net worth wise, my net worth was fine. I did okay at lane. It was an alright lane. We had like a couple spots where we weren't doing so hot, but it was okay. Off lane, we didn't farm because it was a solo lane. Mid lost to who was mid? Drow? Was that
Lena was mid for us. Drow was mid for them.
Okay. Lena lost to Drow by a little tiny bit. It was minor though, so mid was kind of like meh. Top was great, bottom was not so great. Kind of what you expect. I'll address that in a second. We talk about like general things. I think I had a pretty decent Radiance timing. I got set behind a little bit because there was so much map presence for a lot of heroes, so I died once, which really set me back. But it was fine. Well, Pugnus by Aether Lens, I think that's okay. It's fine. Rushing BKB I do not think is okay because you're not doing anything. You're not really accomplishing a lot of your goal. You could do this in theory, but I just don't think you're not going to matter. Especially with a lot of big right clickers and stuff. I know you could E-Blade yourself, but you can't E-Blade and BKB, so you actually are preventing yourself from saving yourself if Drow or Arc Warden focuses you. So I just don't love it here. It's a good item. I would buy it later. I just wouldn't buy it right now. So I'd probably go for the 4-staff first. Generally. I think it's pretty typical Wind Ranger. Lena... It's actually not that bad. I don't love Kaya and Lena anymore, but it can be okay. It's fine. It's not undoable. I think that for a 4 Veno, this build, well, just the Veil. I still don't support Dragonlance. No. But for a 4 Veno, Veil first can be okay. You're not a 4 Veno. You're a 5 Veno who bought Treads, Veil, Dragonlance. What are you doing to benefit your team? There's no 4-staff, there's no Glimmer, there's no Yules, Atos. You're killing me, you know what I mean? Like, really. This is unacceptable, and I see it all the time, where people think that's an okay as a 5, and that's what loses games. The real reason we lost this game is because somebody abandoned the lane and let a safe lane core farm for an unbelievable amount of time, and then he snowballed, much like you would expect. Shocking, I know, right? Crazy concept. It was definitely not the, kind of situation where I think we could allow that, especially against Arc Warden in particular. It goes back to that grander concept of, like, we lose lanes a lot in general. And winning lanes usually does win games. You just have to be ahead. So, like, if you lose lanes, you have to reevaluate what you're doing in lane and why you're losing lane. There's always some reason, usually. Sometimes you get counterpicked. It'll happen, right? You'll pick first, and then they'll pick something else. But in general, there's usually something that's being done wrong. Or something that could have been done differently that would assist you.
I mean, just honestly, I don't see the reason for a 4 going to farm the jungle when the lane's not going well.
I agree.
That when he says he's going to farm the jungle, it's just, dude, that's not your job. Like, if you were the 3, maybe I can understand that, but you're not.
Well, also for me anyway. Sorry that I'm staring at my elbow right now. I have like a little thingy on it. That's for the stream more than you. Just trying to fix it. But how I feel about positioning, and this actually comes up a lot with other people too, so I guess I'll address it as a grand scale instead of a specified comment. Ones can leave lane to farm. They're always going to get less farm. That's like kind of life. But it's okay, right? That's an option. They're getting money. And they're not really doing anything else that they wouldn't have been doing otherwise. Which is farming. My elbow's really bothering me. You really shouldn't have anybody else go to jungle. Once in a while, a 2 can do it if you have a 1 who's relevant. Right? If I'm a Sven or something, okay, go ahead. The two can always jungle if their lane goes poorly. But they're usually better off ganking because they're usually heroes that can, right? Quap, very popular right now, for example, Wind Ranger, etc., etc. So I would really think about that first. But I just have like a little blood on a little spot on my elbow, so saliva is a natural coagulant. It's not necessarily the most sanitary in most cases, but I'm willing to risk that. I'd rather it stop bleeding versus I can put Neosporin on it later. I also have to queue up. Should do that now. So basically, you know, it's fine if your 1 does it. It's fine if your 2 does it in certain circumstances. I would almost never do it as a 3, but you can. Sometimes it's okay. You do need farm, right? Especially if you're someone who's a big farming 3, for example. I would never do it as a support. There's always something more productive you could be doing. Warding, ganking. Because, like, even if you're behind, if you have, like, a stun or something, you can still gank. You just get behind the enemy team, and you try to see what you can make happen. It won't always work, but it's a better attempt than farming. If you just farm, you're not really playing your role. Like, we might as well just not have you and have had, you know, a solo experience in the first place. And this happens to other people too, right? This is a common like occurrence when we lose lane. If you're 3, you don't get the option to 3 or 4, you don't get the option to really lose lane and leave. You need to just go do something that's productive, such as ganking. So like top, we were actually doing pretty well, me and Veno. But if we had somebody else there, we could get, you know, a litany of kills, for example. So you need to do something that might benefit. Now, if a lane doesn't, you can ask too. Like, oh, like if I gank, can we get a kill top? You can just ask. Just be vocal. They might say yes. If they say no, okay, ask mid. Mid, how would a gank suit you? If they say no, then either stay in your lane, or in his case, you should have left lane and he should have stayed. Because we don't care about his farm. Or alternatively, you do something like stacking, right? You say, okay, I'm going to stack your small camp mid. And you stack the mid small camp, and you're still getting money, right? Same concept. Here's the difference. Mid benefits from your action versus you benefiting from your action. I don't give 2 fucks what my 4 gets for items, as far as, like, how fast they get them. If you're broke, you're broke. Same thing with a 5. If you're broke, you're broke. I would rather you do something that's beneficial for the team, such as getting cores items via stacking and pulling, or ganking, than anything else. It's the most important thing. You can also get money through warding. You can also deward, right? You can get a bunch of sentries, which are expensive to start with. But you get like a couple and try to like bankroll yourself more by getting more wards dewarded. And just kind of like walk around looking for where you think wards are probably at. Because you have to believe they're using their wards, right? Almost guaranteed they're somewhere. So you just have to use your best judgment to find out where you think their wards are. Whether they be in your lane or a different lane, and you just go there and you just do that. And you'll get money, you'll get experience, and it honestly can catch you up really fast. Like, really fast. It's a crazy amount of experience and money you get from dewarding. It's stupid. It's actually really stupid. You get like 150 gold to start, like a minute, like moment 1 in the game or something, and it only goes up. And the experience is, I don't remember what it is, but it's a lot. So that's how I feel about that. I felt like our game was definitely already on a downhill spiral when 4 left. And it happens sometimes too. People do, like a 5 will ditch me or something, like, oh, I can't stay here. And it's like, you can't stay here? Like, no. That's not how this works. If you're getting killed under tower, you are doing something wrong. Usually. Unless we're talking about, like, level 6, 7, whatever. Like, early game, when, like, people are, like, level 3 or level 4. You should not be able to be dove under tower. If you are, maybe you're picking the wrong hero in that position, or you're misplaying. When I say hide under tower, I mean hide under tower. I mean soak experience from the max you can, like the farthest you can be away, and back up when they walk towards you. Don't ever be within initiation range. People will say they're doing that, they're playing safe, and I'll see them die. And it's like, no, you aren't. If you were playing safe, you wouldn't have died. Like in lane, I mean. It's different when you're playing safe around the map and like people gank you because there's like, you know, the ganking stage of the game. But I hate when people say they're playing safe and die. It's like, no, you aren't. It's like, it's that simple. It's different if 5 people dive tower. That I'll accept as like a, okay, maybe, but
Does a Fed Arc Warden with a clone diving tower count?
It's fine when that happens. Because he was already past 6. I meant when like things are like level 3, level 4, like you shouldn't die anymore. If you realize you're weaker in the lane and you're gonna die anyway, just soak experience under tower. Yeah. Use some abilities to poke if you can. If you can't, that's life. You can even pull, right? You can try to pull from the
jungle,
Only 10 seconds.
and purposely let them hit tower, and then farm under tower. I do that sometimes. It helps. It's not like a tremendous, like, sudden, like, oh my gosh, but, you know, it can help a little bit. You'll get a couple lessons under tower, and you'll just try to be simple about it. You know, I hope this game is a perfect example of that. I hope I somehow get, like, really far behind, and I'll show what I would do as a 5, for example, to, you know, to deal with that, basically. I don't play 4 as much because I never get the opportunity. Whenever I do ranked, I never get put as a 4. I always get put as the hard support because fuck me. Even though I hate 5. I never get any lanes.
Everybody does. That's why you get put as it.
I know. I hate the current system. I think it's ass for matchmaking with roll queue. I think roll queue is ass.
I mean, just ranked is that.
Well, yeah, of course, but I just meant it's like it's like hot garbage. It makes me very upset.
All right, since you're about to start the game, I'm going to leave.
Typical and furry.
Of course. Yeah, see you.
See it. Disruptor strong versus me. Crystal Maiden, I'm fine. Lone Druid, if I get ensnared, I die. Axe can call me and kill me. PA, I'll probably die until I get items. It's a rough match for me. Only thing I'm going to want to take is Crystal Maiden and Disruptor's abilities, probably, for the most part.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, that's the problem, cool. I think it's just a garbage system, to be honest with you.
The Grand Magus.
Oh, this one's in the bag. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, goody. I'm so terribly excited.
Yo, I'm so bad, like,
What's
with...
over there?
I make really bad health-informed decisions when it comes to, like, I don't know, like, things that I see. So, example, I'm not going to show you guys, but, like, I have this, like,
Over there.
I don't know how to describe it. Let's say, like, it's a bump, right? It looks like a spider bite, for example. Maybe it is. I don't really think so. But that's what it looks like. And it doesn't really look like a bug bite, but that's essentially the form that it looks like. And I just cannot stand it. It appeared today, mind you, when I woke up, but it was there this morning. And instead of being a responsible human being and just saying, like, okay, like, it's just there, let's not mess with it, I have to mess with it. And I want to... It doesn't really look like you could pop it, but, like, I want to basically, like, pop it, like, you know, to reduce the swelling or whatever. And so I can't help myself, so I have to pick at it until I basically, like, you know, like, pick through my skin. But, like, it's not like that. It's not like an actual pustule of any sort. It's like there's nothing in there. It's just skin. And like any other skin, like when you mess with it, like it just, like, you know, it bleeds like a small amount, like anything else. Like if you just dug through your skin here, like it's the exact same thing. And then I have to question myself why I didn't even do it in the first place, because I didn't even get any kind of, like, anything from it.
What a test this shall be. Interesting.
We have first blood.
Ebbs first blood. What is
I don't know what they
this?
were doing, Slark.
I came here to be tested.
Here, come here. Well, I guess you have a couple tangles. Okay, I'll salve you if things go poorly.
Very good. Yes.
And no thank you on classic rank. I hate fighting over rolls with people.
Indeed. Don't even think about it. No, this. Excellent idea. Interesting.
I just can't. Which? Trying to fight over rolls? That's about how it feels.
I understand. I think I'll flex it. With pleasure. Indeed. Yes.
He's just letting me drain his regen.
With pleasure. Yes. With pleasure. I agree.
It's good in theory, I just hate the practice of it.
Interesting. As it pleases me. This will be fun. Yes. Still a magus, yet now much interesting.
I am ready in theory,
I
but we might want to burn their regen first.
What's over there?
Sorry, I tried to throw her into him.
Such fascinating images. What's over there? Attack. I see. Dirt.
Ooh, big rip.
I'm under attack. Absolutely. Excellent idea.
They're out of regen entirely.
Indeed.
Yeah, I have healing stat 1 quarter too. Runes are coming up.
Yes. The sorcerer stings. I'll take that. Yes. I'll eat that.
I may die for you, but it was worth it.
Excellent idea. I agree. Interesting. That should take the edge off. Very good. With pleasure.
Christian Bane has a headdress.
I see. Absolutely. With pleasure. Face them and down.
Bought out.
What's over there? What's over there? Test your metal. Indeed. No spoken over.
Thanks, Zeus. No, we still had vision. It ended. No, it's all good. I don't think you really could have got the kill earlier. You're gonna be chill until you get 6 Slark.
I understand. Such fascinating images. So many interests. I agree. I understand.
Found it.
Is that it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Interesting. Yes.
Slark is feeding, actually. He's pissing me off. He needs to chill.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Ah, I can't wait to see what will happen next. Bottom tower being attacked.
Well, you gotta stop being so aggressive, man. You're jumping into them and losing most of your health. That's why I wasn't gonna come back bot for the same reason. Like, you're playing very aggressive. We can go on this disruptor.
Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own.
Oh, shoot, no vision, no vision, no vision. She has ult.
Oh, how wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces. Radiant having unfortified structures. Is that all?
Whole players.
Disappointing. Indeed.
Bounty, you can take Tome.
Your middle tower is under attack. If it pleases me. Missing bomb. One's middle tower in attack truly does send such a
Chance disruptor coming back.
flowing through one's veins. What's over there?
Bounty, make sure you save up your money for the Tome. I know you don't have enough money now. Just make sure you do.
Attack. Interesting. What's over there?
I don't have any spells, dude. Sorry. I was just here to protect you.
Performance. Try me now. Attack.
I try to weaken these groups for you, but it's all good.
Interest. Mid tower taking damage. I agree.
People are really messing up, like tremendously so. Pathing. Oh my gosh, please.
What's over there? I understand. Yes.
Sorry, I was trying to help. I didn't mean to steal it.
That's right. I am. Indeed. Oh, a challenge? We've just replaced the enemy's top tower with a demolished version of it. Let's see if they notice. Yes. Illusion. With pleasure. Interest.
I thought I took Battle Hunger for some reason.
Idea. Curious. I see. Absolutely.
Let me go, let me go. Let me die, let me die, let me die.
This field is truly full of wonders. What's over there? Absolutely. I understand. Discover power.
Force focused on me, right?
Murdering. Two down.
Use it. Use Fissure. Oh, why would you wait?
Dominating. And that's a third.
Killing me. Everybody.
Your middle tower is under attack. Interesting. Very good. Suffer my sorcery. With pleasure.
Why did the bounty run in? I don't understand. This exact segment Blink Dagger literally means I can't like appear.
Your middle tower is under attack. Maybe. Your middle tower has been eliminated. With pleasure. What
What's over there? Curious. Yes. Such fascinating images. Absolutely. Eat that. What's over there? Interesting. Indeed.
A double slaughter. Dominant performance. Bottom tower. Murdering murder. You do know your bottom tower is being attacked.
It's not so easy to get this. I understand. Endow.
I'm dead again. PA just happens to be down here.
Over there. No.
The Sisters of the Veil honor your death.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I think the Embrace might be better for you, Slark, than the Imclaw. The Embrace lets you attack faster, which procs Essence Shift.
Unstoppable.
Your life on my steel.
So, that was death. Interesting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Excellent idea. I see.
Your bottom
I
tower
can't
is
stand when I'm in a game where we're doing poorly-ish.
Very good.
And there's an enemy hero who literally just kills me every time I appear anywhere. It's like, why even bother walking out of base? But you know you have to.
What's over
I don't like to pay
there?
5 in the first place.
Apply yourself.
He doesn't need any creeps. He can like literally just jump on me like wherever, and I'll probably die.
With pleasure. Yes. Absolutely. With pleasure. That hurt me a bit. Interesting.
One Blade's range is so low I couldn't even cast it. What a waste.
Yes.
Bounty Hunter the Tome is still for you.
Fascinating images.
Oh, wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces.
Indeed.
I understand. As it pleases me. What's over there? Interesting. Outrage will cut you like cordwood. Bottom tower being attacked. In one form only. Bottom tower being attacked. A vicious double slaying.
Misfeeding.
Your bottom tower is in mid tower taking damage.
That's cool.
Your middle tower is destroyed. Very good. Indeed.
There's smoke coming in the core, but it's gonna be too late.
Curious. I agree. Yes. With pleasure. I see. Absolutely.
They still have a sentry near the Roche Pit bounty, just be careful. I'll try to sneak
Your
it.
top tower is under attack. With pleasure.
I got it.
Excellent idea. Absolutely.
They shouldn't have any vision there, but they do carry a lot of dust.
That should help.
Oh, there's more vision things. They just put it down.
Yes.
I have more sentries coming in.
Absolutely. Excellent idea. What's over there?
The sentry war has begun.
Indeed. What's over there? Absolutely. I understand. A bit more power with
Top
pleasure.
tower under siege.
I see.
Top tower under siege.
Get him. Not it. Coward.
Mega kill. Quite a spree. Big two.
Heed my axe in your bow.
Game is so over. It's sad too, because I don't really want to play another one, but I think I have to. This game stinks.
As it pleases me. Indeed. Yes. Interesting. Very good. Curious. With pleasure.
Welcome to the
Such fascinating images. I agree.
Someone with actual ability to go near him should go near him and should have stunned him.
Such fascinating.
No more.
With pleasure.
Splinters of my touch.
Indeed. Yes. Curious. Interesting. Cost asunder. What's over there?
Stricken out.
PA got really lucky crits on the on everybody, me and Slark.
More death.
Oh, Shadow Blade. Was he dusted?
How many daggers am I holding up?
I'm coming, friends. Wait for me. Indeed. I see. Not yet. I understand.
Yeah, I should have said something, but if you had force staffed me, I could have grabbed the bear and brought it back. We could have tried to kill it.
Excellent idea. With pleasure.
Like it's snow.
Top tower under siege.
What's over there?
Your top tower has been destroyed.
Is it pleases?
Top tower under siege.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is fallen.
Very good. Absolutely. I see. As it pleases me. pleasure. I agree. Very good. Indeed. Yes. Interesting. What's over there? Yes. Curious. With pleasure.
I get really into it when I'm like playing ranked. I don't know. I get distracted. I don't talk for a long period of time. This game is also, as far as I'm concerned, is very much going down the tubes. I don't really see a win condition for us besides Slark getting huge, very huge. He's really not huge right now.
Fascinating energy.
And even then, Axe is still a good answer. Axe and PA can still kill Slark potentially.
I understand. Excellent idea. Interesting. Indeed.
Dire have fortified their towers.
Curious. Such fascinating energies. Absolutely.
Trusted you.
Barracks are under attack.
That's what I needed.
What's over there?
I'll push bottom.
Yes. That should take the edge off. Prepare to be tested. Your challenge. Attack. Indeed. With pleasure.
It means you guys are alone. Just PA and anybody who CB's in.
Into the radiant.
So obviously you guys can tell with my hands here, I'm messing with my elbow. I was looking at it now, I'm not really doing much with it. I don't know. Whatever. Eventually, in the near future obviously means, you know, anywhere from, I would say days, but that's not even the minimum. Like weeks, I'll say. That means one to many. Weeks to months from now, I should be trying to get a house. And if I do that, you guys are gonna miss this background back here. I don't know what it would be like, because obviously I'm looking at many homes, but it's exciting just conceptually speaking. Because then I don't have to have people who are loud, you know what I mean, in the background. I won't have to have necessarily a weird setup where I can't really do VR streaming, for example. I can't really do that. I might be able to do that if things change. I can't even steal spells because they always come into us all at once, and like I can't get anything good from someone like Axe.
Excellent idea. With pleasure. Yes.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't just turtle.
Whole lot of murder going on here. 3 innocent lives taken. More death.
Wow, dude. I actually think Bounty Hunter was one of my main problems. I didn't see him do much productive at all. As far as in team fights are concerned, he could have picked off supports, and he really didn't. Not that I saw. How many kills did he have? 2. Yeah, he just wasn't. If I did more damage than him, I'm going to lose my mind. About the same. That's shocking, because I didn't have any stolen spells almost the entire game. Like, he was one of our biggest problems. That's really sad. I'm just going to start up again. I'm not even having this. Nettie's never around anymore. Big rip. That was a rough game in all regards. Slark's farm was meh. He really didn't do that well in lane because he got super greedy and threw it. Zeus did fine. Offlane did great, actually. That's one of our best parts. This PA was getting crapped on. But their Axe was getting away with too much farm, and their Lone Druid was too. Honestly, if it's just going to be 2, I'd rather solo queue. I don't like duos. I won't play duos. If we had somebody else, yes, but I will not play duos in Dota anymore. It is only misery. It's the worst. I'll barely play trios, to be honest with you. I hate Dota. It's like slowly I'm just resenting Dota in general. Once in a while I'll have a good game, but for the most part I just don't like Dota. I do and I don't at the same time. Obviously I'm playing it, but it makes me sad. Item-wise, Bounty's fine. I'd probably get a 4-staff over Atos, but Atos is fine. Zeus, I guess that's fine. Earthshaker, that's not atypical. I wouldn't have got a Shadow Blade when you had a Bounty Hunter, though. This is just an expensive item that, like, was kind of asking for it to be detected. He probably should have gone a 4-staff instead. That would have been infinitely better. Slark, I honestly think Slarks need diffusals. I just don't find it an option. It's so big. It's so important. Should have had a diffusal, in my opinion. I didn't get the chance to really buy anything. Just Glimmer Forest. I was broke. I'm actually curious. Did I buy all the wards sentries? Nah, most. Not all, but most for sure. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Big rip. Now we must focus our energies. I need a win. Today was... I won a Disruptor game? What? Why was I Disruptor? Oh, right, because I had a random. So we have 2 wins, 3 losses. So if I win, we'll go even for the day, which isn't too bad. I'll take that. For some reason, my back is so hot. Not like... It doesn't feel hot, but when I touch it, it's hot. What's up with that? Maybe I'm dying. Could be, right? It's gotta be. Fred text my friend back. You know, literally how I text my friends, real talk. This is a message I just sent verbatim. Okay. Obviously, don't know the reference for okay, but it's fine. Maybe 1:45 or later. I have a work thing, and I am not sure when I get out. I will text your bitch ass. That is exactly what I said. You know, that is not me paraphrasing. That is what I said. It's to one of my real life friends, and I don't know. That's just how I speak, I guess. I didn't even think about it as weird until after I sent the message. Yeah, he responded, cool. No, that wasn't even weird, right? I had the weirdest dream the other day. I'm not going to specify, but basically, somebody I know who does not work at the company I work at anymore. They are a previous employee. It's been a while. And I had a dream that they came back to work. They were working there again. Okay. Not a weird dream so far, just peculiar. And then he trying to think about how to put this gently. He took out, that's a good word, took out one of the kids that I work with. I don't even actually work with them, but that's at the center, basically. And I was appalled, which would actually be my real response, of course. Like, oh my gosh, like, you know, children. And then everything was just like, kind of like, got forgotten. It was like a weird dream, like one of those dreams where you don't really know what's happening, and like we just fast forwarded and like nothing ever came of it. And it's like, and then even in the dream I thought that was weird. It suddenly hit me, like we had fast forwarded time, because sometimes in dreams like time will just like go by, like, oh, 6 months later or something. It was like days later or something, and I thought to myself in the dream, I was like, wait, we're not going to talk about this? And everybody's like, oh yeah, I guess that's kind of important. And then the dream literally ended on that note. Like everybody addressed that fact, and then it ended. I haven't even seen this person for like months, like since before COVID, like notably before COVID. And they never even do anything like that. Chillest person I've met. Well, not what chillest. That's obviously probably an exaggeration, but one of the chillest people I've ever met. But like I literally had that dream and I was like, wow, like that's messed up. I wonder why. Like, and usually when I usually find my dreams are pieced together by like something weird, like a very strange thing. So I remember once I was, I can't remember the exact dream, but like basically somebody had a conversation. And the conversation had nothing to do with the dream directly, but there was a connected thought. Like the conversation fell into a category, and then that category set the scene for my dream. And then my dream did weird things from there, pulling people from work, pulling people from home, you know, et cetera, and it filled that universe up. And I didn't understand it at first. I was like, why am I having this dream? And then like I slowly pieced together, like, oh yeah, it's tangentially related to something I said to somebody. And then, like, or sometimes it'll be related to something I watched on TV, like, a day ago. Like, I'll watch CSI or something, and then I'll, like, you know, I'll sleep the next day, like, a whole 24 hours later, and I'll have, like, a weird CSI dream, and I'm like, wait, what's going on? I'm like, oh, yeah, I was watching CSI, I forgot. And, like, it won't even be a bad dream, necessarily, it's just weird. Like, I remember once for NCIS, I fell asleep watching NCIS, and I like crime shows, some of them, and I remember having a lot of the characters in my dream, and I was like, what's going on? And I was like, oh yeah, it's all these people, that's normal, right? I definitely know them in real life, that's not abnormal at all. And that dream just gets weirder from there, obviously. Yo, am I ever gonna find a match? It's been 6 minutes. If you're just gonna make me play support anyway, thank you. If you're gonna make me play support anyway, just make it quick. That's why I don't like this system. I would rather wait longer. I just complained, but that's because they're gonna make me support anyway. I would rather wait longer and get my roll without having to have roll queue. Mid, oh gosh.
Your turn to ban.
I am gonna feed. I'm gonna feed so
5
hard.
seconds
Biggest
remaining.
feed. Oh, that sucks too. I forgot I lost a ranked game.
Only 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Hurry, hurry. Select a hero, please.
Invoker, huh?
Ten seconds to pick. 5 seconds remain.
This part.
Ready to feed mid.
Stone spirit has arrived. Axe is calling it. It's in the bag.
The
Thank you.
stage is set. Everyone prepared?
Who's in?
The spirit moves me. Ha ha!
I'll save it for myself. Yo, do you guys believe in this game? I'm just asking. There's no. I'm not going to. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm just curious.
1 minute until 30 seconds after battle.
Well said.
I'm actually pretty annoyed. So I obviously queue for all 5 rolls so I can get some, tokens, obviously, because that's how our ranked rolls system works right now. And whenever I do, I almost always get 5, which is fine. I don't like 5, but like it's fair. I understand. But then I get mid, and it's like mid is the other role that I don't play particularly often. It's fine, but
Start without me.
I'll grab the other rune too.
First blood from a deep cut notch. The red sap flows.
Like the wind.
Marana mid? Okay.
Without a doubt. Take a break. Denied. Here I come.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Feel the power. We are agreed. Oh.
Already irritating, but it's alright. She has the appropriate amount of regen, so there's not much I can do. I just have to hopefully outlast hit. I'm doing it at legend level, so I have a chance anyway of succeeding. Although I probably really am a legend level mid.
Ashamed of its past and its horrific crimes, Radiant's courier has just thrown itself onto an enemy blade.
That was really weird. It was like latency.
Forward.
I sacked it, I'll take it.
That's the spirit.
Point blank.
Keeping my end up.
Nature's Prophet came mid and wasted his time.
Like the wind. Oh. Without a doubt.
You take these creeps off me by attacking them? Been walking around in circles with the same creep on me for God knows how long.
Here I come.
Aw, poor tree end. That was so close.
Spirit moves me. Storm Force 5. Denied. Stupendous.
Mirana's definitely beating me, but I think the amount is slight-ish. I'm just getting hit by the range is a killer. My range is 480. Her range is 630. So it's like 150 range is a lot. And as she levels, it'll only get worse. Died.
Left you a little something. Oh. Well said. The spirit of the
She's already
storm
over there.
increases. We are agreed. Blow them away. Looking good. Here I come.
Thought she was gonna pounce up and cancel. I would have if I had pounce and I was her. I don't know if she has pounce, but I assume the answer is yes. Thanks.
The spirit moves me.
Morana's going towards bottom. Be careful, please. Now looks like she's just doing jungle.
Get set for heavy weather.
Oh, such horse shit.
Horse shit. This fuck plays Viper support. Calls horse shit on the enemy team.
Storm warning. Lightning strike. Storms are coming. Forward. Like the wind.
Missing Mirana. She went for top rune, I think. I don't know what it is.
Yes.
Just careful top. She has ult, so she could use it.
Attack! Let's have the spotlight. Mm-hmm.
She's back mid for a little bit.
Stormy weather time.
Oh no.
Ha-ha!
You let your boy Storm get a whiff of that. Whiff. That is who smelled jelly. Thank you.
Zap. Blow them away. Oh! Like the wind. Forward.
What are you doing? I don't understand.
The spirit moves me.
I'll come, thank you.
Mm-hmm. This ought to come in handy. Double damage. Without a doubt.
Missing Mirana. Think she's going to do side camps over here.
Here I come. We are agreed.
Stopped her clarity. Japad's calling more.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I grew. I love this part. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'll spirit you away. Glorious. Oh.
Missing Mirana again?
Forward. Storms are coming.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. I'll just cork this for later. Mine. The spirit moves me. Whoa, what I missed? Was that a spotlight? On me?
The enemy has denied you their turn.
Well said. We are agreed.
Not sure what that was all about.
Oh. Stupendous. Get set by the weather. Over here now. Ooh, who's that handsome duck? Here I am.
Nice job.
Fuck Nature's Prophet. Try to gank me at level 1.
Without a doubt. I grow stronger.
Also, just fuck the hero in general.
Here I come. It's time over here now. Let's do a little something. Looking for me?
Nice job, Viper.
Like the wind.
Look at how invulnerable Dire's towers are. You do know your bottom tower is being attacked, right?
Well said. Without a doubt.
Bottom tower being attacked. Bottom tower.
Who's that handsome devil? That's the spirit.
Arrows down. Wait, Invoker's level 5?
Your bottom
What
tower
the fuck?
is under attack.
We are agreed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm all good.
Yes.
She has a regen rune. So don't bother trying to harass her too much.
The spirit moves.
I can come kill the Sand King if you guys have detection. Axe got detection, okay, that could work.
Like the wind.
Legally shove this tower and get a response.
Here I come.
Yeah, there she is. There's Invoker mid. They are Moonlight Shadowed for sure.
I got ganged by 4.
Oh, we will push bottom then.
Taking damage. Radiant have fortified their towers.
Don't worry. This here I am. Looking good.
Nah, I knew I fucked up. Alright, good plays, good plays. Made a mistake, for sure.
Bottom tower being attacked. Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's two, there's no way.
In the eye of the storm, your bottom tower is in ruins.
I'm over here. Here I come.
You shouldn't.
I'm over here.
No GP.
Like the wind.
Impulse.
5. Forward.
As soon as I finish this orchid, I'll really start rolling. Coming down towards Sand King. Be there in about 8. I don't have any detection.
The spirit moves me.
I think they have vision, by the way, right over here. Not directly there, because of course we're the sentry, but somewhere in that area.
I'll spirit you up.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Well said.
I don't really want to dive past the tier 1 here.
Orchid malevolence.
Dire structures are fortified.
I love this part.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Forward. Exactly. Let the fun begin. Over here now. Told you a
Sorry I waited, I was kind of in a weird spot, mana and health-wise. Nice kill.
If I'd like not to lose my top tower as a thought you ever had, I suggest you get over there right away.
Storm warning. Looking good.
Dire structures are fortified.
Well, here I am.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Not quite yet.
Clanksy, baby!
Axe fades from sight.
NP missed you.
Well said.
No, it's okay, it's okay. You don't have to, don't overcommit. I just was wondering if you're gonna grab him right there, that's fine. There's 3. We'll leave it alone.
Like the wind. Ooh, who's that handsome devil? Over here. Storms are coming. All mine. Attack! moves me.
I'm good to fight whenever. I have Orchid, so I'm happy. I'll have Kaya soon. I put it off for the Orchid. I actually have to get Yule soon too.
Looking good. I'm over here. We are fight to the last breath.
Honestly, I was sure that Sinking would die with the Orchid pop. He did not. They have no more on ult. Good kills. If one of you guys can take this, I can come back in 14 and fight. If you get the chance, just grab their outpost. Unless we already have it. Is it already ours? No, it's not. Oh, we don't have any tier 2s. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Ignore me. I always forget about that rule.
Like the wind. Get set for heavy weather. Without a doubt.
I see her, I want her, but...
Where's the party? Here I am. Invisibility. Oh.
My mana's low? Sorry that I stacked the Orchid, my bad.
No problem, we killed him. Get pushed now that we just made a bunch of kills. I almost got my pipe.
I just wish I had more mana. I'm so mana hungry.
The spirit moves
fortified their towers.
I'm gonna go get these runes.
Here I come. Stormy weather time.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, let the fun begin.
What exactly are our own?
Again, fuck this Nature's Prophet.
Left you a little something.
Trying to rat us.
Stormy weather time. Yes. Well said. Storm warning.
He's tanking's pushing top, careful.
Well, Oh my goodness, your top tower is being attacked.
I'm dead, man. I don't even know who was there to silence me because it wasn't PA. It's not really good for your health. Coming with you guys. I mean, I'm Storm, so I don't really have to smoke, but I'm near enough that if you guys fight, I'll be there.
Like the wind. I'll spirit you away. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, illusion.
I'm 18 now.
The spirit moves me.
Gotta find her. I mean, like I said, I'm good to go. I can zip really far.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Ah, shit. I should have stunned first.
Forward.
I don't want to be the first one going in. I'm gonna get caught with the silence. I haven't finished my bloodstone, so I can't work on BKB.
Ooh, who's that handsome devil?
P is here. If anybody wants to go on her.
Tower is under attack.
I just smoked previously.
Without a doubt.
Do we just want to push?
We can push.
Tower being attacked.
I kind of like catching people while they're pushing though. They keep being greedy and pushing like crazy. BKB. And Ronald. I literally can't do anything. They're still BKB.
I am not your bottom tower.
Like the wind.
If I were, I'd be
Touche.
bottom
Storms
tower.
are coming. I go snow whining. Without a doubt. Invisibility.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I'll save this till it's 5 o'clock. Somewhere. Stupendous.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
I'll save this till it's 5 o'clock. Somewhere. Bloodstone. Oh.
Need to tome up. Now that I have my bloodstone, I should really start to be able to roll.
Get set by a wooden pop. This deserves to be shared. Looking for me?
BKB is down to 9.
Forward.
We have a huge wave pushing top. Do you want me to, I don't think we can kill her fast, but we can attempt. There's a DD here if you want to grab it, Clinks. I got it.
Decant this.
BKB used on PA. Let's push because she's not going to be able to do anything with her BKB being used.
Top tower is under attack.
We are going to lose towers, though. We're going to lose to Sand King, so we better get it fast.
Moves me.
If enemies attack,
Just like tree on TP back. Go back tree.
top tower under siege.
PA's BKB is down, so you really can't fight.
You destroyed their middle tower. I wonder if you'll...
Why did we...
I'm walking it, sorry. Oh, she still died. Good. Okay, I went too greedy. I'm gonna let go.
We are agreed. We are agreed.
Sorry, I almost saved you too.
You
Fuck.
had your warning. Keeping my end up.
I'm pushing. If you guys want to rush, I'll come.
Where's the party? Looking good.
I'm all about that push game.
Yes.
Trying to get 25 so I can auto remnant.
The spirit moves me. Storm Force 5. Invisibility.
There's 3 here, so be very careful.
Storm
I'm coming that way.
Forward.
I'm near Roshan.
Come over here. Well said. This will get better with age.
And I'm not really the tank or anything, so someone else has to go in there and tank. I think they know though. Sand King is moving in this direction.
Like the wind.
We need vision up here. Yep, they know. They threw an arrow. Thank you for warding so much, tree. I'm getting the catapults behind us so our creeps will push.
What a generous soul. The spirit
We can still
moves
2
me.
rush, sure.
Without a doubt.
You can take it, Clinks.
Double damage.
I'll spirit you away. Stormy weather time.
Do I get it or Clint's get it? I guess me.
I mean, Clink's apparently didn't get it.
Suppose we defend that bottom
I'll take it.
Yes, yes.
Forward!
I'm about to finish BKB anyway. How many? 2? Oh shit.
Yeah, there's 2 there. I don't know if we want to contest.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like the wind!
PA's mid, so I definitely want to be there. Fuck that. I'll wait to see what happens bot, and I'll zip if I have to.
Here I am! Storms are coming!
Make sure we're grabbing all these items. Obviously levelers for you, Flinks.
Your middle tower
PA was chasing me. She almost has a pistol, I think.
Over here!
I would take Thomas Relic if it's available, I think, just because, you know, it has some good stuff.
Here I come!
Thank you. That spell damage is looking nice.
Yes!
I'm good to fight again. No buyback though. But I have a 10-second BKB, which is like the same thing. And Aegis. Mini vision.
Ah! Oh!
They're ready.
We are agreed!
I tried, I couldn't keep pushing him.
He's not gonna be able to blink while I'm in here because I'm doing damage to him. Most he can do is one thing.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
I should have put my shit under there, sorry.
Like the wind! Forward! Here I come! Without a doubt!
Mine.
Yes! Over here now! We are agreed!
About to have auto remnant.
Was that a spotlight?
Auto remnant's up.
The spirit moves me! Haste!
Without Lotus, I can't kill Invoker by myself. IBKB, I'm waiting on purpose. Dimmer Alta, just back it.
Let the fun begin! Looking for me? Whoa, what I miss?
die twice here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, good.
Your middle tower is being destroyed.
Without a doubt.
If enemies attacking your top tower is what you desire, please take no action. Mid tower taking damage.
Tree tip leveler? What the fuck?
Dire structures are your middle tower is under attack.
Storm thrust. Touche.
Your middle tower is being eliminated.
Well said.
Your middle tower is taking enemy fire.
I said we could be there.
Your middle barracks is full.
I kept them from pushing us hard.
Drop tower
Small benefit.
Your middle barracks. Just look at how not there anymore. Top tower is still on the map.
The spirit moves me.
I'm trying to be relevant, but I can't touch them when they have those long BKBs.
That's the spirit. Here I come.
I definitely would give the leveler to Clinks. I know he already attacks pretty fast, but I think it's probably best.
There's that book in there. It's home.
Look at the radical twists and turns this game is taking. You can just feel
We are
the video
agreed.
games,
Alright.
can't you? I know.
Basically, at this point, we can only grab people when they're solo, so we have to make sure that if we go on somebody, they have to be like 1 or 2 at maximum. So, like, if we see a Sand King, and he might have a team, leave him be.
Forward.
I don't think a smoke is really gonna be our answer. It's good, but the problem is that we don't have the power to win a fight with all of them. We have to be doing pickoffs, otherwise we're gonna lose. We can win with a turtle fight, but that's a different story. I don't think we can win in a fight, or like, you know, out there. I mean, the Treant did ask you to ward before. Well, not you specifically, but people. He said he can't put all the wards out.
That's the spirit.
I don't know why a Treant would ever go Silver Edge. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I guess it's for PA, right? Tree, what are you buying next, by the way? I was thinking maybe a halberd. I'm not sure if you want to. It's up to you, but halberd does sound like it could be nice. Nice kill.
Forward. Like the wind.
Max is getting annoyed by Sand King.
Yeah, Sand King's a little piece of shit. I see Invoker mid. So that's 2 heroes that are separate from each other right now. We just don't have any eyes on PA or Mirana.
Oh.
Power Rune's bottom.
Yes.
Might be in control of them.
Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own inevitable death.
PA's top. So we're gonna move on something. We should move on somewhere else on the map. We could smoke on PA, but I would definitely want to kill somebody else instead, just because they're a little stronger. Like, as in, like, she's spooky is the point. Mirana's here.
Got my hex out.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is
More death. I fucking did that instead of
I lived? What?
He's running the base hard.
The spirit moves me.
Your bottom tower.
I could answer it if you guys want to push.
Anyone TP back?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna get a bunch of mana.
Bottom tower is
I can also just zip right back if needed. You know, obviously. I was gonna shove mid really quick.
I'm pissed off I fucking didn't hex him.
Over here. Left you a little something. Without a doubt.
Yeah, this Sand King does not like you, Tree. Checking power room. Oh, that's powerful. That's really big.
Here I am. I'll spirit you away. Over here now. Whoa, what did I miss? We are agreed.
enemy's top tower destroyed. That will teach them to defend themselves from an enemy force attempting to obliterate their homes.
I tried to help you, X.
Looking good.
They're just so strong. This is a hard game.
Here I come.
Every time they use their BKBs, though, when they get smaller, I get stronger. Like, Morana's down to 6. I still have 8.
Well said.
That's probably true. Yo, I was about to tell you to put your ult down, and I was like, oh yeah, never mind. You don't have one anymore. Not like the same one.
Digital
It
spawn.
seems that you should be Drenton pissed off the
Alright, we get a turtle. Turtle up.
Yes.
We have to try to stall for Axe's, Axe to respawn.
dominating.
Nice job. There's a sentry down.
If I go on PA, it doesn't mean I'm trying to kill her. It means I'm trying to get her to back up. So, like, if she steps up here, I might zip on her, stun her, and do a little combo, then ditch. So don't, like, commit yourself unless you think it's going to be a kill.
Arrows.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
The hex is too much going on.
Radiant have fortified.
I don't know what I can do about that one. I can't really zip in there easily.
We'll wait for Axe, we'll wait for Axe.
How about that?
I almost got her dead, but then she satanic me.
Think you're done with me.
No, but she's still got BKB up.
Nice try, Sand King. I'm so lucky I caught Morana with some of those remnants. She blew the fuck up. I didn't even touch her on purpose.
I'm over here. Take a break. The spirit moves me.
Well, what are you smoking on? On the Dish Prophet? Let's get together.
Here I come.
Good. Thank you, Trian, for buying Howard.
Well said. Over here. Let the fun begin.
We got the BKB out of Invoker. Hey, Quandary, thanks for the sub, my friend. Much love, much love. I don't have the smoke on me. Watch out, Morana's through arrow. PA's there. Careful.
Over here now.
Mega kill.
Oh, that fucking shredded her. We're a good combo here, Clinks. We both have those beautiful bloodthorns.
Like the wind.
Oh, like an arcane rune? Fucking yes.
Looking for me. Almost die. You burn. Forward.
What's going on over here?
Without a doubt.
Regaining some mana. I'm not really able to zip cross map right now.
What are you buying? Oh.
I'm most of the way to a scythe. But I had to save buyback, so I'm not gonna go crazy.
Here I come.
He's got BKB and 3000 HP. So what's his name is riding.
Bottom tower is formed.
Should I go back and defend or try to catch one of these guys?
Dire have fortified their
I tried to catch him. It was close, but not quite.
Yes.
He was really like careful about how he did it. I think I'm gonna stop mid push since I already kind of committed.
Well said.
I'll take this one.
Probably
Here,
dead. This last fucking throw.
NP stop. I don't have enough mana to cross map yet.
Like the wind.
That's not true. We smoked once, I think. One time in 54 minutes.
We smoked at least 3 times. We used 3 charges of it. Nothing really happened.
Scythe of Vice.
I got scythe.
Forward.
I just saw Marana. It might have been fake though. It was right here.
It was fake.
Here now.
whole lot of murder going on here.
Nice kills, guys. That was huge.
Nice. We don't have the creeps.
We will.
Storm.
Do you want me to handle the rat? Okay, someone's already handling it. Okay, cool.
You should push top in as well, Storm, if you have the mana. No, you don't.
I don't. It's coming back pretty fast though.
The spirit moves me.
Now that I have the scythe, it's some good shit. I'm gonna win, Quandary. I'm gonna win.
Let's have the spotlight. Over here.
I'm gonna scythe this prophet if I see him. The CC, that poor creature. Just hit it. It was before. I don't know what happened to it. It used to work. I'll probably have to relink it. I'll show you my MMR, don't worry. That was a good win. I'm glad. Actually won as mid. Shocking. that felt good. That was good shit. I had a pretty good score. Net worth-wise, I was doing okay mid. I was a little bit behind the Mirana, but not terribly. So it was like almost even, a little worse than that. It was fine. Offlane Axe was crushing. Our safe lane Clinks was crushing. We actually did good in every lane. The only lane where they really got farm was they traded with Invoker. Sorry, Mirana mid with me. And PA got a little bit. But their laning situation is stupid. Like, Invoker being anything but mid is kind of eh. It can work, but so the fact that they did that was kind of nuts. And I picked Storm, which was perfect in this game. Counter to Sand King split push. Counter to Nature's Prophet split push. Good for jumping on people like Mirana who are escapable. So it's very nice. Item-wise, Nature's Prophet, I think getting a Halberd might be a little bit misguided. I know it's for Clinks, but you need to find something to get you away from Clinks. So you'd be more for like either a Scythe to stop him from attacking, or you'd be going for like a Shadow Blade or something to try to make it harder for him to chase you. Something like that. I think Halberd's kind of meh here. I just don't love it. It doesn't do a whole lot. Bickaby's better. PA went for Battle Fury build. I don't love it, but it can work. Then just build normal stuff. Invoker, so Spirit Vessel's fine. I even think Lotus was really good here. It was a good answer. It's like it almost is serving the purpose of the Yules, but he's trying to be a support and do it to everybody basically, which is what Lotus essentially does more or less. So that was really good. I think Blink Dagger might be a little bit eh. He should have gone 4 staff instead. There's no reason he needs a Blink in particular. But everything else was cool. Mirana, normal right-clicking stuff. Sand King, I don't like early travels at 1758. I think it's a waste. Everything else about his build looks more or less fine, though. It's okay. As far as the MMR comment, since I just won a match, I should be 3,800 flat. I've still fallen pretty far in the grand scheme of things, but I'm doing okay. That match was mostly won because of, honestly, because I'm such a hard counter and because Axe was playing so well. Axe was just, like, grabbing people left and right. He had great calls. Not because of that whiny Clinks, was it? Who was whining? He did fine. I'm not saying he'd, like, fed or anything, but, like, it wasn't... I didn't appreciate the whininess, I'll tell you that. Alright. So I'm glad to end on a win, even though we're a little late. It's not terrible. Face cam coming in. It's not terrible. I actually trimmed my face, by the way, in case you guys couldn't tell. It's feeling better with the mask and stuff when I go to work, so I had to do it. Had to do it. It's just like one of those things. You're just like, I can't do this anymore. We're gonna raid Purge because he's on, and why not? You'll see definitely better Dota content than from me because Purge is way better. He's actually playing Ag's Lab, but I'm fine with that. That's all good. He doesn't have to play traditional Dota. It doesn't matter. So I appreciate you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time.